should go and pick up the new one. Good point. Here, open this. Okay. Did we pick up? Yeah, we picked up the new one. This one is for the extreme. Where does this go? Same place, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll do those later. Nipple secretions or nipple secretions. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of dungeons yesterday. I really should have picked up the new Wondrous Tale first. Nipple is not allowed on Twitch? Oh no. Let's go with Ilshai and pick up the new one. It's here, right? I think it is. I don't remember where it was. Ah, I see it. Yep, I see it. It's here. I have to go around. Aventine, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. So many gifted subs. So fast. Uvu. Does that mean he's in a guild called Uvu? Yeah. Title looks like this. Uvu, yeah. Okay. Hand over your journal. Old and dusty smelly. Chloe is really sorry, but Chloe wants to hear news stories. Okay. She's giving it back to me? What? Do I have to delete it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Receive a new journal. Okay. Gold certificates. I don't have any certificates. Bronze certificates? Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Nordic Wiz, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Reward list. 1 line. Okay. Dungeons. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Voidark is included in this. Alexander. Coils of Bahamut. Alright. We get fancy alert as well. Yeah, if Taylor can make me one, I can add it. If he feels up for it. Bam, 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 bam. You can redo dungeons for stickers with the second chance. Status of completed duty to incomplete. Okay, but we haven't completed anything. Okay. Yeah. Points with shuffle? Why? I don't see the point of it because we haven't done anything. Like, we don't even know where these are gonna end up. Yeah, yeah, I think not yet, but later. Yes, I think I agree. I think I agree for later. Oh, this is Gunbreaker. Wow, wow. Things are getting serious. Okay, this is a dungeon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's complete this one. And then we're in Triad. Oh my god, why am I not flying? Okay. It was here, right? Hey, did you finish that to Misfortune yesterday? I did. I did. I did finish it. Was it here? Yes. Here somewhere? Uh-huh. Wait, is the quest just use the duty finder? Oh my god, why did I come here? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess since I'm here, I might as well click here. Well, we need to use hard. Wait, I don't see the hard version. Pharaoh Sirius. Am I blind? I don't see the hard version. It's not in the next expansion, is it? It is! Okay.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. Alright, we'll go here then. I'm gonna go as Scholar. Let's go. Thank you. Ooh. Gotta complete normal first. But if I have the quest to do hard mode, that surely must have meant that I've done it, right?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Okay. Art of War. Oh, was that in the air? Oh, that's funny. The sound feels off. I don't know what it is. Oh, I don't hear any sound effects from me casting spells. I think. Like, Art of War is silent. Is it sound effects? I'm really confused about this. Why is the sound so off? My listening position? Okay, give me a second. That's better now? No, it's not. Something feels off. Listening position. Okay, basically, I thought listening position would help because it feels like I'm listening. Feels very strange. I may have to relog. Headphones on backwards. It's not direction which is wrong. It's it feels like I'm not in the fight. It feels like I'm watching a fight. Is the best way to describe it. Jesus Christ. There goes. This guy's the other thing.
Underscore gifted a tier 1
I don't know how
sub
to explain what's wrong with it, but there's something wrong with it. I'll try restarting the game after this this bug. I mean this this dungeon.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Philipses.
Yeah, my sound effect is still at 40%, but it's been at 40% the entire time. I don't see why I need to change this now suddenly.
Underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Hydrocy. Underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Abel Mao.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just confused why the sound settings randomly changed today. Like, that's all. Or randomly feel different. The settings didn't change, but they randomly feel different today. Did it have to have a game chat option under sound settings? Will it have the same problem because the game was running on chat instead of game? I have no idea what that is. I don't know. Just restart the game. Yeah, I will after this dungeon. I'll try restarting. I actually had sound issues before too, where my Final Fantasy sound just didn't come into my headset. I don't know why. All the sound from everything else worked except Final Fantasy, and I had to restart the PC for that to work. I restarted the game like 5 times and it didn't work, and then I restarted PC and that helped. And then after we started PC, it worked, and now something feels different with the sound, but I can't really describe what it is. Aya Dark Elf, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. And Wolveriners, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Discord is tinkering with settings to work properly. Discord? Oh, I'm not using Discord. Or I haven't today, rather. Changing audio device when the game is open. I've heard about that, but I didn't change audio device though, so I'm not sure. I don't know if my computer thought I changed audio device maybe, but I didn't. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. Yeah, but I don't want to turn my stream off and on. I can't move. Am I gonna die? There we go. Oh, jump here. Down, 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 down. All right. Clicking sound? That was can opening. I was trying to do it with one hand. While still moving my character. Slurpee! Exactly. I look forward to learning Red Mage. What do you have here? I wish loot would just pop up on the screen so you don't have to go to the chests. Oh. It does? Really? Oh, do you mean the notification thing, like how commendation looks? I'm so blind to that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of immune to those windows because I'm also blind to it. I have to actually look for it. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone. I was gonna say that I'm blind to it because I ignore it because that's usually what friend requests are. But yeah, I'm glad to hear someone else is also. I think the loot should just pop up as it is. Like, I don't think it should be text in a corner. Like, I think it should be like the loot is here. Let's go.
Sloppy.
No, the thing is, I wouldn't want to move it around to make it more visible because then I'm gonna be permanently getting aids from like all requests. So I don't want that either. If I could make it so only the loot part of it does, then I would. But I don't want all the notifications to suddenly be like clear my vision. Oh, I should have baned. No, I don't like notifications, that's all. I just don't like notifications, like text notifications. I never said questing is aids. What are you talking about? Loot is irrelevant in this game. The only time you need to check is at the end of trial endgame. I mean, I think even if it's irrelevant, it's still an RPG, right? And like seeing gear or seeing loot, I think is like a nice RPG aspect, I guess. Is how I feel. Because the loot sometimes may not be that either. Maybe it's a minion, maybe it's glam, maybe it's could be anything, right? Dinged, apparently. Apparently we dinged. So now on the wondrous thing? What? None is marked? Dungeons level 50? Oh, level 50. Here. Instance dungeon. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what? What's happening? It completed Void Arc for me, but I'm gonna do Void Arc this weekend. Okay. Alright, I did it again. But yeah, now I've learned I should probably do everything I want to do first, and then I use that. Yeah, I should do it later, not now. Pardon the interruption. Who's this? While we were securing the interior, we found this old seafarer's knife lying on the floor. Okay. I see. Well, if anyone can tell us who the knife belongs to, I suppose it would be the smith who crafted it. Azeroth, thank you very much for the... No, it's not a gifted sub. Thank you very much for subbing. Thank you very much for subbing and welcome. It looks like there's another step, at least for this dungeon. Oh, and that's it. Then we hand in. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have for blue quests? Sky Pirates. Is that the Void Arc? Yes, okay. So we hand this part in. Lieutenant Fuge, I just heard the good news. By Lumlane's blessed light, you did it. You saved Farah Sirius. You need to find a fancy. I was trying to get the fat chocobo. Oh, hi. Well, to get the fat chocobo, what you do is you gift 4 subs to a channel who is part of the campaign. That's how it works. Oh, what's this? I see. Well, I'll be sure to ask her about it. Speak of the devil. Oi, what's name? Redcoat. How long do I have to rot in the tavern before you boys send them shite-eating kobold bastards packing, eh? Much more of this and me hammering arm will be as soft as me lily white arse. Did he just call his lily white arse? Okay. A terrifying prospect and no mistake. Luckily, it ain't one we need to worry about though, because we've taken Farah Sirius back. And after the walloping our mate Air gave him, them kobolds will know to keep their grubby paws to themselves in the future, meaning you can get back to restoring the place in peace. Yay! Yeah! Everyone's happy. Miss Diamanda. While the lads were searching the lighthouse, they found something that might interest you. The knife? Does this air seafarer's whittle look familiar? All too familiar. Though it didn't look so worn down when I last saw it. I made this for Simons before he set sail 3 years ago. It was my first piece as a full-fledged smith. Simmond? As in Captain Simmond from Maelstrom Command? The same. Never meant for it to be a farewell present, but knowing he used it often and kept it with him to the last, well, it means a lot. Master Mimidoa, I think it's a sign. Why else would my first piece be returned to me but to show me how far I've come? Just seeing it makes me want to restore the lighthouse to its former glory even more. To make it into a place to honor the lost rather than a place to grieve for them. Aye, lass, that's the way. That's the way. Wouldn't you agree, Initiate? Speaking of remembering, you remind me of someone. Something about the eyes. Oh, you're the spitting image of a lass was once helped me drive back an army of the undead. A right tough bugger she was. Like you, only taller. What does he mean, taller? Never did find out what happened to her, but looking at you, I'm guessing she settled down and squeezed out a few young'uns.
Jealous of tall.
I was gonna say, oh, that was me probably, but then he's like, taller. Oh. I can't thank you enough for saving the lighthouse. Unbelievable. Azeroth, yeah, you managed to gift 5 subs. You gifted 5 subs instead of 4. Thank you very much. And now in the top right corner, you should have a notification from Twitch that gives you a code. And that code, you take it over to the Mug Station, and then you get your new mount. I can show the mount, actually. Some folks see Fair Sirius as a cursed reminder of the calamity, while others see it as a monument to Limsa's golden age. Until next time. Complete. This is the mount. And he's yeah, using emotes immediately. I get so happy when I see people use my emotes. I was in Sloot's channel a couple days ago, and then some people use my emotes, so I was like, makes me happy. Sahagin. The mount is glorious. It is, right? Since I'm here, I could quickly do these dailies. I still haven't unlocked the Moogle tribe. Doing Sahagin dailies? Yeah, why not? Since I'm here, I'll quickly do it. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam. Wait. Wasn't this the one where you have to... Skullduggery. Confront the... Yeah. Huh. I thought last time it was here, wasn't it? Maybe it's slightly different locations every time. So you join no, you gift 4 subs and join the BBC club. Exactly. Yep. That's it. Oh, here's one. Oh, I have to actually attack it. I think I've done fish dailies more than 2 times. I think I've done fish dailies a few times. Just a few times. Oh, that's it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No, there's no inside. Here's one. ARB strike quests are by far the worst, though. Some of them have been kind of annoying, but it hasn't been too bad. Wait, what? Out here? Aboard the ship. Cargoes from the deck. Where is this? They're both over there? Yeah, I'm getting some of the reputations. My Sahagin is still neutral, so it's the worst one. Oh, blue marker? Oh. I see. Should change spec. Wait, maybe I can still. I can probably change still. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. How do we need to kill? Or how many? Defeat enemies aboard the ship. It just says defeat enemies. So it could be however many of them. These things are level 44. I should probably do the quest as a different job. Something that can get better experience. Netlu! Tier 2 subscription, 59 months! How are you doing, Netlu? Very good to see you again. Very good to see you. Yep, 59 years. Oh. Uh-huh. There we go. Complete. Val, hey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, I was meant to change job as I do the handles, but I forgot. Oh well. So yeah, where were we next? Sky Pirates is for Saturday. Rising Stone, yeah, these are... Oh yeah, these are the other extremes, but... I don't think I want to do those right now. What is this? Hildebrand? Okay, we're not doing that right now. Crafting, questing thing. I don't know if I have a crafting quest at 50. I don't think I do. Sea of Clouds. What is this? Reap what you sow. It's a dungeon? Perfect. Let's go do it. Alright, let's go do it. Perfect. Yeah, we're not doing Hildebrand for today. We'll decide on a day when we do Hildebrand as well. But today we are completing more side quests, so more blue things, and also doing the last part of War and Triad. That's the plan for today. Draconomicon. How much poetics do I have now? 980. Okay. I'm getting away there. Oh. You can hide the quest you don't want to see in your quest panel, right? The... hide how? Do you mean hide from here? Click the box. I mean, I've seen it like this. Do you mean? Then it hides it from here. So do you mean from this list then? Higher up. Yeah, I know how to add or remove something from this list. It's pretty useful, actually. Waits for Netherling Warrior, and Netherling Warrior comes. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu Vanu, but Voodoo come with their wicked ways and transform Neverreap into a tempest of terrors. Can change how many quests you want displayed. But 5 is max, is it? Scholar. Five is max, okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to reduce that. I don't think I want to reduce that. I just dungeoned way too many times. Wait, why? Is it part of a relic thing? How many monsters do you drink a day? Not much. I drink like... I usually drink like max 1. I also tend to drink very slowly. So, like for example, this one, I might have this with me on my table for like the next 3 hours. And then eventually it becomes warm and I don't want to drink it anymore. So I might open another one. But in total, it still becomes around 1 because I drink like half of this one. I'm not a big drinker. And this is why it's also difficult for me if I want to get drunk. I struggle to drink a lot. But yeah, also I think it's healthy to not drink too much of anything, so it's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Why don't you get smaller cans then? Monster just comes in big cans. I've heard of some special ones that are small, but yeah. Water? I mean, that's true. Water is special. Water is special. Monster tastes horrible. Like, how can you say that when there's so many different flavors? Surely one of them would be nice for you. Unless, like, you never, ever, ever drink anything soda-like. Then sure. Oh my god, I forgot I'm a healer! Alright. Thought I was healer for a sec. For a sec there. My bad. Okay. We got this now. We got this now. Have I stopped playing WoW completely? No, I just have more things to do in Final Fantasy since I've already completed most things in WoW. So that's why I'm playing more Final Fantasy right now. Okay. Just giving him one more ad low. Have you stopped playing Classic? Yeah, so Classic is a little bit less like I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Classic is that fun. Like, I do find things in retail WoW fun. I don't really find Classic that fun, but I do still like getting through all the different raids and stuff. And I will probably start playing more Classic again once the new patch is nearby to do my attunements and stuff. Classic was fun in its time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was a game changer at its time. No, I mean, I personally know people who prefer Classic over other things. Like, people like different things, and that's okay. I would never sit there and be like, oh, this sucks, how can you like it, you know? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. In Japanese name or Chinese name, I'm not sure. I can't read it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Akama Entertainment.
Or me, you'd never say that. Those were exact words about me wanting to spam Boba without respectfully.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
What?
Snart0x.
It is cool. It's like kind of scary with the fogginess.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Data Rias. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Big_Cat.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Stop being negative Nancy for once? Wait, what? Who? Me? Do, 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 do. Why such a negative Nancy? I've never heard that. Negative Nancy. That sounds funny. What the hell? Randomly took so much damage. forever. Kanu Vanu. Let's go. You can turn down effects also. Annie often plays very zoomed. If you zoom out, the effects aren't so bad. It's funny you say that. People always ask me to zoom out. I don't know why I play zoomed in. I don't think about it. It just happens. And yeah, effective being like too dramatic or whatever, like I think at the end of the day that's like a taste thing. So like people can feel what they want about that. That's fine. But I think it is awesome that there is option to turn things down. I think having options is always the best thing. I don't know what the hell is going on here. What are these Vonu totems? Am I supposed to click them? Kill them? Okay. Alright. You love mechanics, be a machinist. It's supposed to carry something out of the big circle thing, but it's not a big deal. Out of the big circle thing. Down, 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 down. Why have a boob slider if everyone maxes it out? Excuse me? When I have a boob slider, I try to be realistic and I don't max it out because I'm not a liar. Lol, what? Down. Bless some. Honestly, that was a mistake. I even said it as soon as my character was created. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is this? That was a mistake. Mad because small. This guy takes a lot of damage. Is he pulling more than usual?
Mad because small.
Maybe he's pulling bigger than what I'm used to. I mean, it's a good thing. It keeps me on my toes.
Jealous of tall.
Okay, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. He's doing the asthma treatment of no CDs on ads, only bosses. The asthma treatment. That's a thing now. should probably kill these things too. Oh. Wait, how did I live? I thought the marker everywhere was gonna be an AoE damage, so I thought I have to be as far away as possible. Oh my god, these tornadoes. To reduce the damage taken. What the hell is this? I'm marked for something. Okay, so you're gonna be here. Alright. What? Let's give him an Aldo. Nice, we did it. How did I survive though? I'm confused. Luck how? Like a rainbow appeared out of nowhere and like lifted me up again. Bye Twitch chat, Dunder. Agrees with me? Donzo agrees with me? Wait, can you guys stop leaving? I need to give commendation. There you go. Okay, you get commendation, Donzo. Okay, you get commendation. There we go. Alright. Bye, Donzo. Alright. We did it. Pog. Okay, we need to hand it in now. Why am I looking like lightning? I have the lightning outfit. Sanu Vanu. Netherling wears the triumphant look of one who weathers a storm. You returned from Neverreap with the Wycon scale, yes? This Sanu knows. I do have the Wycon scale. Netherling bears the scale, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and soon the chief will command authority of a furious storm of lightning. But that is not all Netherling accomplishes. No, Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Neverreap, and returns halcyon winds to our sacred land. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers. Gentle like a spring breeze, we welcome Netherlings with open arms. Was it open winds? Open wings. Okay, not arms. Sana's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend to the Zundu for the many seasons to come. Okay, complete. That pronunciation was smooth. How do you get those so quickly but pause on sucker? I've just never heard the word sucker. And what pronunciation did I do properly? Okay, let's see what else we have. Wakion? Oh, there's no way I said that correctly, did I? I don't even know how I said it. What is this, by the way? What does this mean, that there's an arrow down? Level scaled? But elevation is not accurate to be down. It's actually up. As this quest shows, it's up. What does this arrow mean? Is it level scale? No one knows. Level sync? Went too far. Roof? Oh yeah. Ouch. Low 50. Wait, I have to be a summoner? Why? Because I accepted as a summoner? But it's not a summoner quest, it's a beast tribe quest? You can get experience on those quests on level 52. Well, like, not really. I'm forced to play summoner. There is nowhere to run. Traitorous Gundu. Punishment is nigh. Traitorous? But we but seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense. Like Sanuva, Gundu live only to serve Almighty Vundu. No more. Gundu cast off Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free. Stand back, Lunavali. Munuvanu teaches Vundu difference between Gundu and Sanuva. Is there any kind of, like, why is it stuck to your class? Like, no other quests are like that, except relic quests. And that's because relic quests give specific, you know, weapon to that job. So why is this specific? Because it level syncs? But what does that have to do with what job you pick? Oh, is the idea that, okay, so if you use it to level alt jobs, they want to make sure that you actually play the alt job. So this was fixed to, like, not allow people to do that. To change when you hand it in. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, if you're gonna alt job level, then do the quest on that alt job, is basically what they want to say. That makes sense. Foolish Greybeak. Even clumsy Pesa laughs at your challenge as he tumbles into Cloud Sea. But how come if this is... No, this is not the date. This is just unlocking it, I think. Because it's a blue quest. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Cower before us. Such power. Fear cuts deeper than boreal winds. Best dance. And I come in here looking like a dancer. That's great. I'm a summoner though. A Netherling. And one unmoved by our sun drop dance? Yeah, unmoved by your sun drop. What insolence. Cast Netherling into Cloud Sea. Is banana curry pizza popular in Sweden? Mm-hmm. It's pretty popular. They keep dancing. Nice. Even most violent Gale could not topple you. To stand as totem against Vundu Sun Drop Dance. Sun Drop Dance is ancient tradition of Vanu Vanu. It is a display of strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Forgive my rudeness. I, Linu Vali of the Gundu tribe, am grateful for Zephyr winds that bring Netherling to our side to stand against Vundu. Vundu invade Gundu lands and curse our totems, but Gundu spirit will not break. All still oppose the Vundu's many misdeeds. Summoning the white, conquering other tribes, attacking Netherlings, all are affronts. We seek freedom from Vundu rule, but Vundu are great as they are cruel. Vundu talents reach far and cut deep. Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath. Yet Netherling ventures deep into the Vundu homeland. Why? Netherling has come from OK Zundu? Sonduvana himself asks Netherling to investigate. We hear not of Zundu after Vundu invade our lands, that they are yet free. Netherling Linu Vali humbly requests that you escort us to Sonuvanu. Oh, they want an escort. Okay. Okay. It sounded like different sources of sound at the same time. I just had to make sure. Okay. Wait. Now what? Okay, so now we'll go back here. Actually, I could just fly there. Okay, let's go. Hello, what's up, Biaf? What's up, Moonfortnight? Oh, Fortnite. Poggers. So rumblings in OK Vundu, not sign of impending storm, but Gundu uprising. And now the Gundu seek protection from their pursuers. May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sonu. I, Linuvali, daughter of Unuvanu, do greet you warmly. My companions are Munuvanu, former attendant to my father, and Lunavanu, merchant of our village. Your father and I spent many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death at Vundu...
42 gifted a tier 1 sub to Los.
Aw, thank you, Court Jester.
Subs in the channel.
Thank you. To Losh. Oh, Losh, he wrote chicken, banana, pineapple, and curry. God mode pizza. Yep. Yep. That's a great gifted sub. You gifted the sub to somebody of culture. I appreciate that a lot. When news of his death at Wounded Claws reaches Okezundu, the fiercest monsoon cannot wash away my sorrow. Forgive us our imposition, Chief Sonu, but the Gundu suffered too long under the Vundu. Better to run than to remain slaves. Okay. No need to apologize. Zundu welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother? Alas, when Linu Vanu calls for Gundu independence, Vundu imprison him in sky cage and hang from island as example to others. We attempt to free him but fail, and Vundu pursue us until we meet Netherling. It saddens Zonu to learn this, but we are nevertheless grateful that you arrived safely to Okezundu. You and yours are welcome to rest at Nak Island for as long as you'd like. I wonder if this is Okzundu and not Okezundu. It might be Ok. Sonu Vanu, your kindness is boundless as clouds see. Chief Sonu, pray do not act in haste. What will others say when they learn of this arrangement? Islands more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherlands for risking island to hunt the white. Yeah, it's not okay, Zundu. Okay, Zoomer. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help, for the sake of Chief Unu and his people. Have we food to feed them? Wood to build them homes? The island is more than enough. Like seedling which takes root in rich soil and grows strong, so too will new Gundu settlement flourish on this great gift from the Zundu. Nice. Gonna help them build a home. Zoomer. Yeah. Okay, Zoomer. Merluz, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Linu Valley. Linu Valley's fortune is great indeed, to meet Netherling, who defeats the White, and an island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves could not grant such gifts. However, it seems no Vanu inhabit this island since before Linu Valley's hatchling days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of midge swarms. Thunderstorm might even be more welcome than midges. One bite from midge and Vanu itch until feathers fall off. But midges have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before midges cause sleepless nights for tribe. Oh, some kind of insects that are bad for them? Oh. Ride... Oh. Oh, I'm already writing it. Now what? Midge cloud.
Small.
Uh-huh. 3 of them. Oh. I have to target. There we go. I thought I just had to aim.
Jealous of tall.
There we go.
Mad because small.
No, we're not mad. We're chillin', we're tall, we're flying. Ah, the midges hum no longer, but even so, doubt still remains. Although Linu makes promises of building new home for tribe, the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her with doubt. Linuvali is nothing but delicate hen, with arms thin as branches and legs dainty as a gaily cat's. Okay, so what else do you want? It is true, Netherling, just look. One day Linu hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear. Okay. Lena speaks of you. Okay, so how can I help? Please work with us to help rebuild your home. Do so, and Netherling lives on through generations of Gundu storytellers.
Is the tall cat tower for small you?
Like towering totem pole, Netherling supports. Yes, we're gonna support. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt from Lena's heart. This is worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Netherling? Luna Valley is embarrassed to ask, but what is Netherling's name? Annie Fuchs? Such an odd-sounding name. Excuse me? Do all members of the Netherling's tribe call themselves Fuchs? No, we don't have a tribe. Ah, speaking of names, New Gundu village must have one worthy of Grand Vanu settlement. Naki is ancient Vanu for winds blowing from west, and also the name of this island. To honor tribe of Gundu, village's name is Ok Gundu Naki. Ok, right? The village has a name and there is nothing left now but to begin building it. Speak to Munavanu to learn what we need. And now we unlocked it, I guess. I think that this is my first Heaven's Ward Beast Tribe. Like, complete. Luna Valley and the other Gundu have begun developing Ok Gundu Naki. Oh, that's true. I do have the Vath as well. Forgot about that. You're right. So that's the second one then. Okay. Yeah. I'm even friendly with Vath. Like, I did multiple quests for them. Okay. Yeah, the Moogle one has a long unlock quest thing. I have the first quest of it. Is it one of those again? Here that you... Speak with Lunavanu, I did that already. Riots, I know I use its buff ability to destroy the Endymion nests. Oh, it's far away. The Moogle was the most rewarding? Of course it is! Moogles are cool! Of course! Oh, that's true. I should have done this in a different class than some... Can I change? No. Now I've already picked up the, so it's too late. Can I drop, delete, and take again? Doesn't that cost me an allowance? It costs me allowance, doesn't it? If I do that. Yeah, I'll just remember for next time. Uh-huh, I see one.
Annie's Yay 1 and I ask Annie's Yay 3.
Annie's Yay! Bunyatka with the 37 months! Thank you! Thank you. Reese says soon anyways. I mean, that's also true. It is pretty soon. But I'm also lazy. I don't want to go back and redo it. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. No, not Tuesday. Thursday. Yes, happy Thursday to you too, Jesus Lucky. Oh, we have a, sightseeing. Oh, you can't do it while on this thing. Okay. Well, I don't want to dismount now. I think we should someday dedicate ourselves to flying around and fixing all the sightseeing. What do you guys think? You get the allowance back when you abandon it? Oh, you do? People are confused with loops because they lose when accept, but not with the beast tribes. Oh. I have to say, I find one thing really interesting. I don't know if it's because people haven't played Final Fantasy that much or something, but I do often feel like there's so many different answers to questions about how the game works. It feels like a lot of people don't actually know. And maybe that is because there's not that many people who've played many parts of the game. I'm not sure. The systems keep changing. Oh, they've been different before, you mean? Also, it's been a long time since people done the content. Is this a content question though? Because this is a question of you know, whether you're losing your allowance or not if you drop the quest. Oh. Oh my god. We make beautiful cat Cheney, plump and juicy, but 2 more nests remain. Please hurry to next tree. Alright. Good morning, internet's best community. Guys, I'm a streamer. I'm not like a community, right? You know what that means? You guys are a community, and that means Abracadabra just complimented all of you. So, that means we can type some hearts in the chat, can't we? Yeah, because instead of being like, hey, a best streamer, it's like best community, and that's you guys. Me? Yes. Exactly. We're locked in basements, send help. Excuse me? No. That's not the right thing to say here. You can drop a beast tribe quest and re-pick it up on another job. I do it all the time, not even a mentor. Yeah, I just find it like mind-blowing that there's so many people who don't know. It's not meant to be a good or bad thing. I just find it interesting. Thank you. We catch a veritable feast for tribe. Let us return to village and tell Munavanu of our success. Okay. I'm gonna remove this mount, or this thing, and do this. Look out. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna hand everything in. I'm just gonna teleport, actually. For sure. The leave quest allows us to work differently. Yeah, so I can understand how that's confusing then. Complete. Complete. I have one more. Where's this? Oh, it's all the way to the other side. Damn. I meant to cry gave me best to change it. I don't want people with this stereotype. No, I don't think that's, I mean, I hope not people treat you badly like that in game or anything. I think Mentor has just become a meme on Twitch because there's so many people who say things with confidence and then they're completely wrong. I think that's where it came from. But I don't think being a mentor is a bad thing. At all. I think it's cool to be a mentor. Like in game, I mean. Not in Twitch chat. It was a meme before as well. Oh yeah? Everything they do is like dancing. A person got death threats because of defending WoW back in the day. What, by mentors in game? Yeah, the thing is, there's at the end of the day, like, there's stupid people in everywhere, right? Mentor, not mentor, gamer, not gamer, like, there's unfortunately stupid people just everywhere. Can't escape it. I'm sorry you have to I'm sorry you had to deal with that, and I hope that you no longer have to. Okay. Netherling thief. Do I have to kill him? No, I actually don't. No, I do. I'm in combat. Oh, another one here. Okay. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, yeah, here. There's an issue that a lot of people are too scared to give advice to other players out of fear of being reported as being toxic. Have you tried to help people and then they call you toxic? Plenty of times? Really? It's about your tone, to be honest. I mean, normally I would say that too, because I have had people come into my chat and they think they're helping, but they're actually being pretty rude. So I think I can definitely be like, well, you know, like, watch your attitude maybe. But at the same time, FFXIV, I've seen him in my chat for a long time now. I can't imagine him being rude in any way. So, no, then it seems like people are taking things and being toxic for no reason. Was it advice request or you just offered it without any prompting? Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, there's some people who want to help you when you haven't asked to be helped, right? I think it goes in the category of the people who are, like, basically gatekeeping the game. But, like, this is FFXIV who just mentioned it in the chat, and I know for a fact FFXIV is not one of those people. So, I believe him. We're just coming here. Yeah, some people are really sensitive. if you tell them to use other abilities. Yeah, I think if you try to help someone but they clearly don't want help, the best thing you can do is just not help them, I guess. Like, some people don't want help, and you gotta leave it at that. What is this, more? I didn't... I finished step 1 with 3? Like, I finished this in 3 quests. It's much faster than ARR. Okay. If you wipe 7 times, then try to help and they get mad at you. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, sometimes it does feel necessary to give tips. And sadly, some people can't take tips. It's just how it is. Some people don't like being given advice. Takes 5 minutes instead of half an hour. Looks at self-quests. Oh god, self-quests are really bad. Da, 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 da. It's really hard to generate thousands or tens of thousands of different gamers going through different situations. Yeah, it is. It is very difficult to generalize. I do think there is a real problem of people wanting to help too much. Because we've seen it, especially with streamers, right? Then you see it very publicly. But I can also see the opposite side of it, where people have... I don't know if it's like an ego thing, but people don't want tips. They don't want to be taught anything. If that makes sense. So, like, yeah, there's both sides of it. There's bad sides of both parties. Lena's intuition proves correct. As soon as she begins searching village, Ranu Valley comes running towards her with a smile. Good day, chat. And Annie, what's up, Joshi? I don't mind if you want to learn everything yourself, but when you're negatively impacting the rest of the group because you don't want help. Yeah, like in the case of like if you truly wiped 7 times because like one person didn't do their thing, then sure. But if you notice somebody's doing like the rotation wrong or something, it doesn't mean that they want to be told how to do it. Like you could ask like, hey, I also play that class. Do you want to know more about the rotation or whatever? And then if they say yes, then go ahead. And if they don't want to, then you let them continue playing subpar. A Netherling? Inuvanu knows not what to make of this. Also depends on the content, I think. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're playing with randoms, which means that you're playing easier content, right? I'm not assuming this in like your savage static. Then obviously you should be able to criticize each other. Okay. To be honest, you can't really complain too much in normal content unless you wipe repeatedly. Exactly, that's what I mean. When it's normal content, people shouldn't have to play perfectly. Like, people who think that you should correct others for playing wrong in normal content are the same people who in WoW would tell people off for using the wrong spec or the wrong Raider IO, the wrong gear score. Like, it's the same thing. Like, sure, they're using a different tool or whatever to point it out, but it's actually the same thing. You're doing normal content, it shouldn't matter how you play it. Luno Valley. Now Tribe can feast on most succulent fish in Cloud Sea. There, even cowardly Paisa cannot hide forever. These Vanu are Gundu? Like trained Sanuva, you are at the Vundu's every beck and call. Only cowards follow so blindly. Honu Vanu, chief of Vundu, evoker of the white, illuminates true path like full moon in midnight sky. But for rebellious Vanu, there is only punishment. Oh, let's go. Anyway, now is not time for fighting. Now is time for sun drop dance. Yeah, but people that do stuff really wrong should accept help. Should accept help though? Like, no. Because otherwise they're just dead meat and get carried. But what's wrong with that? I can't people that want to kick those players out of groups. But do you see that that type of mentality is what causes toxicity? Like, what if the person is just like playing on their own like rate, you know? Like, some people like to learn things at a casual level, you know? Because again, like, we're talking about normal content. We're not talking about your savage static, you know? We're not talking about your serious raid group, your serious free company. Then you can feel free to have expectations from people. But when you're playing normal content, I really don't think that you should tell people off for doing things wrong. Unless, again, you know, they just caused 7 wipes in a row. You know, then it's different. But, like, just playing normally and they're not playing optimally, so they're maybe doing half the contribution than to the rest of the group. Like, why should it matter? Accepting positive criticism is a pretty useful life skill. Might as well train it while playing. Absolutely it is. But not by forcing people. You can't force people to accept criticism. Sadly, not everyone is, you know, keen on taking criticism. And the only thing we can do is, you know, be positive and cool about it. It's annoying not getting easy content done in a timely manner. I mean, honestly, reading these comments, I feel like, well, in that case, there's elitism in Final Fantasy as well. Like, I thought we left that by leaving damage meters behind, but there's still elitism then. And, sure, like, there's no damage meter, but it's still there. And that's not nice. Sure, it sucks when someone in your group is bad, but get over it, be nice. And yeah, like, it's like you randomly queued up with somebody who plays a class that they probably never played before. They're only using one button. It's a summoner who's only spamming ruin, nothing, no other ability the entire dungeon. Like, yeah, I mean, you can make a comment like, by the way, as a summoner you have dots, you know, in case they didn't know. But if you've said that and they still don't care, then, you know, just let them. You know, that's how I feel. I think you shouldn't really be angry at people for not playing optimally in normal content. It's the risk you take using Duty Finder. Yeah, Exactly. And if you can't handle that, that's when you run pre-mades, you know? That's when you run pre-mades. And yes, it is nice to be able to receive criticism and improve yourself. And that's something that you can work on yourself, but it's not something that you can force others to do. Like, sure, in a perfect world, everyone is interested and wants to learn everything optimally, and they will take your advice and be like, oh my god, thank you, you know, in the optimal, best world. But the world is not like that, and everyone has different priorities in life, and if somebody doesn't want your advice, like, that's okay, and move on. Friends in my MMO. That is why vote kick is an option, a duty though. I give people a chance, but if they don't seem to... I mean, I hope you're not vote kicking because the summoner only used Ruin in the entire dungeon. Like, I don't think you should ever vote kick for somebody not performing. I think the vote kick should be used when somebody's being rude. Like somebody not being, like somebody somebody being rude, or somebody being AFK, or somebody, you know, like those kind of things. I don't think you should vote kick somebody for like not doing their rotation. Yeah, vote kicking people for not performing is toxic.
Why can't
honestly,
we all be friends less than 3?
Not for just doing one attack, yes, but if someone comments on it and asks them to use more skills and they ignore it, I would kick them. But like, why? That's mean. Like, imagine like this person, like, what if he's sitting there and spamming one button because he can't concentrate on learning right now? Maybe it's a bad day for him. Maybe he's like, maybe this person is, I don't know, like, in the background, his parents are fighting, you know? Or, like, he's got a baby crying on the side. Or, like, you know, like, there's so much going on in every person's life. I don't think that you should just remove them because they don't play the way you want them to play. I think that's toxic. Vote kick Lala? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This chat is racist. This chat is racist. A friend of mine is kind of new to tanks. I wanted to know what to do when it is extreme raids. My friend got bashed and like, you're trash, don't ever play tank again. Uninstall the game. I was in the same party, and that is the first time I've ever seen so many toxic people in one raid. It was like 3 people, most on DPS. I don't understand. One person wants to learn the game. So sad sometimes. Yeah. Also,
Mad because small.
Do you think that's being a little disrespectful for the rest of the party who's there to do their best? No. I don't think it's disrespectful for somebody sucking in normal content. You use the duty finder to match up with other casual people to do casual content. I don't think it's rude if somebody sucks. If I think vote kicking should only be used if they're rude. Like, if they're like, you know, insulting or whatever. But not for sucking. If they don't make any effort at all in playing their class, I would rather kick them out. I don't see why it would be okay to allow someone to slack off so bad that just encourage others to do the same. Well, I'm sad to see these opinions, honestly. I think it's wrong to think like that. I think it's toxic to kick people for not performing when you're doing casual content. I really think. I think if you're doing something that's meant to be a bit more difficult and you have a pre-made, etc., then absolutely. Why should you carry somebody who's not putting effort into their class or whatever they're doing? But if you're in a random duty finder with people who are not performing, I don't see why you would ever kick them. I think you can attempt to give them some tips and tricks. Not everyone takes tips and tricks very well, and that's okay. And like you move on, like you finish the dungeon and then you never have to see the person again. I think the only situation where it's understandable is if the person is causing wipes. Then I think it's understandable. And the thing is, it's hard to cause wipes. A lot of these easy contents can be done by 2 people in the group. You don't even need a full group. So, but I can see, for example, if like, let's say you queued as a healer, but you're not casting a single heal. Hello, healer, you're supposed to heal me. Then sure, you could kick that person. But not like, oh, you're not healing good enough, or you're not DPSing good enough, or you're not doing this enough. Then I don't agree with that. I don't think you should kick people based on that. I think that's toxic and elitist. Because you're doing easy content. In harder content, you can do that. When you make your pre-mades, you can do that. But not in the easy content. Will automatically assume they're slacking? Why does it have a lower skill rate, or are disabled or something, and just trying to enjoy the game like the rest? Exactly. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I call it they suck, you know, because some people can suck for one reason or another. Maybe a mental block of some sort. Maybe something happening IRL that makes them like unable to play it, you know, at perfect rate. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people, especially if you're still in your teens, have sometimes used games to escape, and at the same time maybe you're upset because there's shit going on in your house right now, whether it's parents fighting or something else going on, and then maybe you're like, you don't want to hear this person who tells you how to play the game. Like, you just want to get through this dungeon because you're trying to progress something, right?
Did a tier 1 sub to Zeramus.
You're doing easy content, and I think that's important to remember. Everyone needs to have more patience in this day and age. So a shame things have come to this. Yeah. And if you don't have patience, that's okay too. But then queue with friends. Then you know what to expect. I don't think I've ever once wanted to kick someone. I do it very rarely too. I do it when the attitude is toxic, not the gameplay.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. But yeah, I think you pointed this out. Remember, everyone has their own shit going on IRL. Yeah, like it's real, and I mean sometimes it could be real shit going on IRL. Sometimes it can be you're just simply unable to learn as fast as others, and maybe it stresses you out when somebody points it out. Like there can be so many different things. So, yeah, I hope that anyone here who believes that it's okay to kick based on performance can maybe, you know, just think about it next time. Think about it for just a second and kick people for attitude, not performance. And attitude does not mean he didn't listen to my advice. Attitude is if they're just toxic, you know, or something. Money and lots of it. Okay.
Money and lots of it.
Money and lots of it. Do you play Valorant? I haven't played for some time now, but I do want to start playing again. I heard there's like a new season around the corner or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to play more Valorant. I'm not very good at shooter games, honestly. I suck at shooting, but I enjoy it. Valisar, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. We talk about normal content. Yeah, we're talking about like normal content that you go through Duty Finder, whether it's the daily roulette, you know, or MSQ content, that kind of thing. I just wasn't subscribed here and I don't even follow you. Well, welcome, Gabo. Maybe it's time to follow, huh? No, I'm kidding. When there's a lot of gifted subs, they get scattered everywhere. People who are following the stream, people who are not following the stream, people who are watching the stream, people who are not watching the stream. It's really random across Twitch. I still haven't seen anyone booted from a group in FF. Like, ever? I haven't ran that many dungeons, so I obviously haven't experienced it. And I think most of the time my groups are of people from the stream as well. So obviously I have that streamer privilege. But I don't know, like, what is people's general experience of being in groups? Like, do you find that kicking people is common? Do you think it's rare? What's normally the reason? It's rare. I have 200 days playtime and only a handful kicks. Okay. 99% it's due to AFK. Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's good. Sauna hears rumors of the Gundu's difficulties feeding its members. How do you hope to survive with even more beaks to feed? Sanu, Gundu are no mere nestlings. Oak Gundu Naki does more than survive. It thrives. All Zundu are welcome to visit and see for themselves. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we can hand in the last one now. Down, 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 down. But if people don't know what DPS they're doing, they won't know what they can improve and won't help their players they play with. Remember that it's not your job to fix everyone. You can suggest helping someone with their rotation or whatever, but it's not your job to make sure that whoever they play with in the future, that they, you know, are performing or whatever. I think that's important. When we say someone don't perform, you should kick them, because it's not real player, it's robot run the game with script. Wait, are you talking about bots? Okay, I think that's a whole other topic.
Sloppy.
Yeah, no, I think he's talking about bots. Yeah, that's why he calls it a robot. Yeah, I think he means like if you see someone who's like running in the same way and like whatever. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if bot is usually the problem. I don't think that's it. I think we once experienced a bot. I don't know if you guys remember, but I think we once saw a bot. Some people were saying like, nah, it's just the Sprout, but it was really strange. He kept walking into the same mob that was like 10 levels higher than him, and he kept dying no matter what. And he didn't stop until we killed that mob for him. So like, I don't know, I mean, and like we also tried to type to him and he wasn't responding. So I think that was probably a bot, but I don't know. He could have also potentially been a really bad player. I don't know. Why would a bot do that though? Bug maybe? I don't know. It's like, whoops, wrong character, wrong level. The other account is supposed to do this quest or this mob farm. I don't know. And in truth, the rumors Sanuvana hears are not wrong. Tribe does have difficulty feeding everyone, but now we can go and catch our own food without relying on the generosity of others. Okay. I think it's actually crazy that 3 quests just unlocked the next reputation line for this.
Mad because small.
Mad because small. Ranuvali and Inuvanu take up residence at Ok Gundunaki, increasing the village's food stores. This is a really nice story. Recognized.
Jealous of tall.
3 extra quests. Wait. Recognized. Okay, yeah, no, it was recognized before too. I was like, is it different? We got 3 more. What is this? Oh, that's the first quest, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of speaking quests first. On this one, I speak to the same person twice. Fishing cliffs. Does this mean it requires me to be a fisher? Okay. Nope? Okay. Ah, what? What? Okay. There's a lot of traveling in this zone. I guess if you pick up the quests all at the same time, it feels a little bit better because then you're doing multiple quests in the same area. Wow! 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 Oh. What mount is that? Oh, this is not a mount. It's part of the quest. What? 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 Oh, look, she's here now. What? Oh, here now. What?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Unable to execute unmounted. Great. So which one is it that needs the mount? Those. That's just great. I flew to the wrong place. Okay, we're gonna go up instead. Sloppy. Fancy sound. Oh yeah, while we're flying, I can add that. Sounds here. Fancy.
Sloppy.
I just realized the fancy thing and the sloppy thing are actually very similar. Will there be more Little Fortune later? No, we finished the game. We finished it. But I was thinking yesterday if I want to do another little game before I not today, but in general, if I want to do another little game before we start Final Fantasy VII Remake, or if we just go straight for Remake. What is this? Am I supposed to craft things? 50. Right, use buffet on the use buffet. Oh, this. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, they're saying wow. Look what Nettling has done. Sanua's forceful gust knocks fish back into windstream. Long hours, sweet promises to females blown away in single gale. Females. Nettling will rue this day. Excuse me? Excuse me? Wow. Tales from Borderlands. How long is that? I'm assuming
That's
it's
forever.
it's like multiple episodes, right? So it's not one stream. Are you gonna do Stormblood and Shadowbringers? Oh no, I definitely am. Oh, when I say I'm gonna do other games, it doesn't mean instead of. I would continue doing it like this, where I'm playing Final Fantasy during the whole day, and then, like in the later hours, that's when I would do the variety. And I'm ready for Stormblood, but I want to first complete all the things in Heavensward that I wanted to do in terms of unlocking, and then I'll go to Stormblood. We're doing Void Arc on Saturday, by the way. Void Arc on Saturday. 5 episodes. 40 minutes to an hour. What we could do then is do 1 episode every day, 5 days in a row. Or game of Tales of Borderlands. Wait, I can't. Oh, well, this one is done. That means I could dismount. Oh.
I was toxic in this chat, and my ban is well deserved. Could at least told me what I did wrong, would correct myself. Only intent was to make you guys happy and share my knowledge. Get angry when I'm kind and people treat me bad. Take care and...
You can talk to a mod about that. Please don't take in donations. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Well, what? Now it counted? Oh, maybe it was 2 different ones I had to talk to. I didn't see. I didn't see.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. Scarmelt, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. The Paths We Walk quest? No, what is that? The Paths We Walk. I'm not sure. Bioshock series? I've played those. Yeah, I would say yes if I hadn't played them already. And it's a bit like big of a game to replay. Like I didn't mind replaying Little Fortune because it's so short, and also because I forgot a lot of it.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. Oh, it's down, not up. Oh, it's here. Yeah, how many hours is Finding Paradise? Five, 6? Okay, it's a bit long then. Beyond Good and Evil? Oh, I've never heard of that. What is that? That's a quest you should do before Stormblood? What quest is that? The paths we walk. What remains of Edith Finch? I recognize it, so I think I have, but I'm not 100% sure. Down, 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 down. Okay, another one here. Down, 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 down. Okay, let's fly here. It's a yellow quest, so you skipped it. Oh, it's just a normal quest. It doesn't unlock anything. How come you think I should do it then?
Yaks forever.
It unlocks an emote. It's a good epilogue. What does epilogue mean again? Yikes forever. The story after the ending. Ah, that does sound like a good thing to do. So it's a yellow quest, which is the epilogue of Heavensward. Yeah, that sounds interesting. That sounds like a good choice. And is it meant to be after 3.5.6 or is it meant to be after like 3.0? After 3.3. Okay. Okay, I think we've done all the side things now except for Void Arc. Obviously the Moogle quest line here, A Pebble for Your Thoughts, to unlock that Peace Tribe. So the Moogle, the Void Arc we've already decided that's going to be Saturday. The Moogle quest line, I haven't decided when, but yeah, at some point. And then it's War and Tried. So I guess it's time to go and do the final one. Time to do the final one. Firmament? Oh. Okay, so there's more. Where's that? Sivian, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. This game is too big. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Keep going this way. Lurking time, have fun. Alright, chapter 13. Have fun lurking. You should clean Ishgardian and Idle any remaining blue quests. Alright, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. But you probably already have. I did miss the firmament thing, so I may have missed a couple. Would you ever make your weekly show talk about random things? If you're talking about Wowhead Weekly, so that's not my show. I'm just helping hosting it. The show belongs to Wowhead. And I'm not sure if they would in the future dive into other things, but right now they mostly do things in the Blizzard world with extra focus on WoW. I have considered making my own podcast of sorts, where I invite other people and talk about things, but it's nothing I've done so far. But I would love to have a podcast like that sometime. Like 1 hour segments of inviting, you know, random streamers or anyone of, any person of interest. I think that would be fun. Shorts podcast. Annie talks. Oh. I like the ring of that. TED Talk with Annie. Yeah, like it could be about anything. Small cast. Guys, why do you have to call everything to do with it small? Unbelievable. But yeah, I would love to do something like that, and I have thought about it
Jealous
too.
of tall.
Who knows? Maybe one day I could do it, but for now I don't have it in plans. Small talk with Annie. Oh my god.
Mad because small. Jealous of tall.
Any streamers interested in joining me at Small Talk?
Mad because small.
I
Jealous
mean,
of tall. Mad because small.
you can have Rich on. True. Oh my god. But yeah, I would love to do some kind of podcast though, that's for sure. Requirement of being on the podcast is being small. Either being small or respecting small. So you guys who are rude to Lalas, you guys are not welcome.
Yaks
talk.
forever.
Down, 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 down. Annie, it is good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops.
Mad because small.
By their standards, did we judge them soldiers of the Sixth? Aye, once more doth Regula Van Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag, and once more have our meticulous words been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an Akon. Oh. Wait, who's talking? Oh, there! I thought this thing was talking. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zurvan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Elegans had imprisoned. Yes, yes, the cage doors are open. And whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility, risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death, to prevent Zurvan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at least understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. Oh, it said at last, not least. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. Yeah, this is really weird. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? I don't know what I feel about this. It was in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysael was lost to us. Yep, you expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? Thank you, Stola. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I'm dealing with savages. Excuse me? Did he just call us savages? I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations? I mean, I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Ishtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Amy's decision. Huh. This is really interesting, honestly. Zurvan must be stopped. I cannot fight alongside the Empire. Oh, I want to see what happens with both of them. Or like, I know it doesn't change the outcome of things at the end of the day, but I'm curious what conversations will happen regardless. Wrong stream, sorry, no worries. No worries. If you feel silly about it, I can... There you go. I removed the message. You're not banned. You can type again. Let's say this. Your answer does not surprise me. I was, however, duty-bound to pursue the most likely means of victory for the Empire. I leave you to your fate. I will go. Wait, does my decision actually change? What? Whilst I cannot match any strength, I am immune to primal influence. I may prove of some use to you. I shall go as well. Well, then we're going. I fear that denying the legatus here will invite a lifetime of regret. There is too much at stake. That means we're going too, right? Thus we are shown the error of our ways. I spoke of Ysayle, but she would not have approved of allowing such a horror to surface whilst we clung to old rivalries. Alright, yeah, we're going. No need to restart. No bad ending. We're good. We're still going in. I really like how they just, like, didn't give a shit about my response. I'm the last person to go in. They didn't consult with me first. Okay. There we go. Data processed. Adversary, Warring Triad, Sophia. Threat level, extreme. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical modify. Bloop. Data corrupted. Unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. I'm not making it Swedish enough. Maybe this bot was not from IKEA after all. Blip. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Postmortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Was that better? Wait, are you reading Swedish? Yes, I am Swedish. Oh. It's hard sometimes. Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind. Skål. The demon stirs. I can't believe we're out here and cooperating with this guy. Like a suckling babe. What's a suckling babe? You're a ranger. Baby on the teat? A nursing baby? Oh! Why babe? Is babe more, Old English? He feedeth upon the ether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of his sustenance. What does thralls mean, by the way? Slaves. Oh. Because I feel like we've used that word a lot in this game, and I never really understood what it was. Then we destroy those devices. Old English lesson with Annie. I mean, you guys teaching me, not the other way around. Hold! Witness your soldiers! They have turned one against the other. Even half-awake Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then. Annie, Unukal, we rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. Alright. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. We're supposed to take care of his soldiers. Okay. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. I missed the line, Annie? No, it's okay. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Akon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. Gotcha. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! Gods, Zervan is... Unukalhai! Uh-oh. Rarg! He saved him. What the hell? His sword shoots? The big ass axe and his little sword. It's a Guardian Gunblade. And it got wrecked. Oh. Oh shit.
Sloppy.
Okay, I'm muting you guys. Actually, it's fine, there's no voices. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable Akons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Servan. Is he gone? When we were just about to be very confused about his stance. He just dies on us? We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity. Damn. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervan. Karl has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mr. Skryl and Master Unukalhai, prithee secure the controls to Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon, Ishtola, and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Did Kryle get shorter? No. She's fine. She's fine sized, okay? Alright, we're doing this mid-eye level, so I'm gonna make it pre-made. Oh, I need to do Party Finder. Mid-eye level for a private party, the code will, as always, be 1337. We're doing the trial containment Z1. What do these numbers mean? SPZ. Oh, Z is Zervan? Was S Sophia? Wasn't P Sophia? Oh, S is Sephiroth? Oh, P is Sophia? Pophia? It's Pophia. How to put the mount into FFX? So I'm guessing you mean the Chocobo mount, the black Chocobo. Once you gift 4 subs to the channel, you'll get a notification in your top right corner from Twitch, official from Twitch, not a whisper. No links to click. Don't click scam links that might whisper you. In the top right corner, you'll see a notification from Twitch. You click that, there's a code in that window, and you put that code into the mock station. Okay, Z time. Recruit members. Maybe I should go dancer. Okay, one more spot. Share link in chat. No, there's no links. There's no links. It's literally in your notifications in the top right. No links. I'm actually gonna stick to summoner. Unless I want to do samurai. I could do samurai. Yeah, let's do samurai. But I like being able to res. I'm sticking to summoner. Yeah. I like being able to res. Ha! 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 Okay, let's go. What is this dance? I've seen it before. Containment Bay. Red Mage? Yeah, but my Red Mage is not 60 yet, so I need to get it to 60 first. Oh, the Vadu, of course! Oh, Oh, we just saw it. Look at the face expression. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, we're not gonna silence Echo. If we one-shot it, then it's basically like silencing Echo, right? Because you get Echo if you wipe. Apostle, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Defeat Zervan now. Let's go. Okay. I have Carl and JP on my screen. It's 20 years younger than whoever is dubbing the English version. Yeah, I do feel like quite a few of the English voices are a bit old. They sound a bit old. Like, I noticed that with Alize too. What the hell? All platforms are gone.
Sloppy.
Cool. What the hell?
Good and evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
My doubt is fled. Ah! This is stacking, right? We got the zip flare off. Pretty cool fight.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my
There's one
will.
there. Where's the others? Oh, it's okay. Thomas, bang. Oh wait, I can spread his stuff. No one has died so far. This is pretty good. Oh. Oh. I thought I died.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
This is so cool. What the hell?
Suffer in endless torment.
Perfect. Where's that? There's two blues and I don't know. I'll stay here too, I guess. I did whiz the tank though. I had fire debuff. Oh, so I was meant to go to the red one? Oh, both healers dead. Is there anyone here who's able to res, by the way, guys? Do you see anyone who can res? No. Well, then we can't make it. We don't have a healer, so we can't LB3.
Suffer in endless torment.
That's a shame. Yeah, this is a really cool long fight. This is a really cool long fight. All right. Let's go again. Skip, soar, or disband? What does that mean? It's an old meme? Okay. This fight is new. Let's see. This is pretty healing intense.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Good and evil, the war eternal. You dots.
My doubt is fled.
Yeah, okay, I was like, I should probably move away from wherever he's facing. Here.
I shall rise above all.
Ah! I couldn't use Death Flare last second because there's nothing to hit. Save Bass Doggies, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Make the sushi. Yeah, it's like make the sushi, but then the enemy's gone. Can I like eclipse? Eclipse of what? Like, is it of my stream? This is so cool. This fight overall is so cool, honestly.
Infallible judgment. In endless torment.
Yeah, I see my debuff. I'm marked with fire. So does that mean I go to the red one when the 3 spots open? Now it's gone. I wonder if I get a new one.
In endless torment.
Sudden cross. And now I'm ice. Oh my god, I missed my Death Flare. I was a little bit distracted because I just realized, do you guys remember me changing so I'm not using this UI and I'm using the more simple UI for Death Flare? Oh, was there none? Maybe there wasn't. Oh my god, the healer is dead. I need to rest.
because my equivocation cost me this contest. Suffer in endless torment.
Fire now. We made it! Yeah! LB3? Oh. Honestly, as summoner, I very rarely feel like LB3 is like my job. It's often like sticky situations, healers use it, tanks for like a huge damage ability, or melee to finish off a boss. Did you know Zelda made a love song for Zervan? Wait, what? No? Does she sing? LB in dungeons? Yeah, maybe. Incredible as always, Amy. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. Still a very, like, bittersweet? Is that the word? With Regula. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperial recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. When the next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Yeah, true. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I'm surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught by heroic. I have not the qualities, nor the character, to stand at the warrior of light side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. Alright. Is that the end of it? Coming onto its own. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's a relic weapon. That's fine. Okay. The Zapla song? Yeah, should we listen? Let's check it out. Oh, it's DMCA? Let's take a look. Do you hear that? Oh wait, I muted the game instead of... Okay, I muted the wrong thing for you. There we go. Yeah, now it's muted to you. Yeah, I think I don't want to risk it. It's difficult when there's music involved in things. What song is it? Like, I don't recognize this song. Why is it DMCA? Barry, Manilow, Mandy. I see. Yeah, parody doesn't matter. Any kind of covers are also prone to striking, unfortunately. So unless that song is on YouTube and says like, yeah, this song is copyright free, yeah. I'm not sure if it's a parody, it's okay, because then any cover could just be like, oh, it's a parody, right? And covers are not okay. I'm wondering, yeah, that's the thing, because it's like, because I'm at 2 strikes. So if I was at 1 strike or 0 strike, I would just listen to it anyways and just make sure to cut it out and like re-VOD it by tomorrow, right? But because it's like literally 1 strike, I don't know at what point they'll do a quick scan. So like if they happen to do a quick scan tomorrow morning before I've deleted it, before I've taken the parts that I want, then I'm out, basically. So that's why. Like, if I'm at 1 strike, I would probably do it and just make sure within 24 hours to delete it. But yeah, in the future, we can do things like that. Yeah, my strikes are... sorry about that. My strike expires in November. In November, it expires. No, no, like this November. This November. Right in time for Endwalker, yes. And at that point, I mean, I'll still be careful and not keep VODs that have music and things like that, but at least I'd be okay with listening to something for 1 day and quickly take that part out in case I want to make a highlight of it or whatever, and delete the VOD. Only one strike? Yeah, only one strike expires. So I would still have one more strike until next year, May or whenever that was. June, I think, actually. What songs did you get strikes for? I don't even know. The Twitch messages have always been very cryptic and not really told me exactly why, but I used to listen to Spotify radio a lot, so I guess sometimes those songs were DMCA'd, which happens. Apparently now with the new DMCA updates or whatever, they have made the system a bit better to... Yeah, they have made it better. But for now, yeah, basically. They were bad. They have improved now. But because they were bad, I still don't know. I mean, because basically what happened was like, yeah, you got a DMCA strike for this VOD. And I'm like, oh, okay, this VOD, let's see, from this date. Okay, let me check it out. Also, by the way, we deleted the VOD to be in compliance with the DMCA. So I can't check the VOD because you deleted it. So yeah, that's basically what happened. With your victory over Zervan, the warring triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. They don't tell you what exactly you get a strike for? No, they tell you what VOD. And what timestamp, but like, the VOD is gone. Oh, wasn't it timestamp? I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I'm from. Ooh, face reveal. The truth is, I am not of this world. Okay. I look angry. I was born of a different star. A child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. Is that the same as the heroes of the darkness? I was born of a different star. A child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. Okay, I don't think I've seen this kid before. Purple eyes. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years later, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Oh, the Void. Though Annie knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I've explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Orosite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encountered here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. So all the monsters come from, you know, poor people. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Of course, the void, that's where the Asians are. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Asian who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. What? Has been my master ever since. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Oh, did I say later instead of earlier? If I'd been born a few years earlier. If I'd been born a few years later. Okay. As a self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture? Or a veiled threat? Straight to the point. To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you make? Huh? What choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? Wait, when did he hesitate? Did I see him hesitate? In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unukalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. The scene where the Guardian saved him? Oh, when he just stood there? When he got wrecked? Oh! Okay. I just read his sentence again. And yet I hesitate at the most crucial of moments. He means like hesitate in terms of taking action. I understood him hesitating as in hesitating on his, like, path. And I was like, when did he hesitate? Like, when did he go against anything, you know? But no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. It's good to be reminded. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. When he got wrecked? Yeah, he got wrecked, right? I know that should I ever falter, Annie and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. Yes, Kryl, that is true. We will. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. Oh, that stands. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Unukai. We're all your friends. You're not alone anymore. Yeah, friends. Family, yeah. Welcome to the science of the seventh dawn. Okay. I don't know if I can ask these next questions, but you guys can tell me. Bless you, thank you. Okay, basically, I'm a little bit confused here what's going on. Maybe I'm supposed to stay confused, and if that's the case, then you tell me. Like, you're supposed to be confused. Because isn't he basically saying that he's working or, like, under the Asians? Why are we suddenly trusting him fully to welcome him to the science? Or has he now left them behind? Am I supposed to just be confused right now? If I'm supposed to be confused, I'll take it. But if I missed something that's meant to be important, maybe let me know. He's helping y'all? Yeah, but like, I feel like... the Asians are taking morally great. Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess I'm supposed to be a bit question mark at this point. Okay, I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. Like, for example, Regula there was with us in that fight because we had, like, a common enemy there, right? But that doesn't mean, like, nah, welcome to the science, you know? Because, like, just because we had that in common doesn't mean we have everything in common. And if you welcome somebody to the science, like, that's a big deal, isn't it? I feel like that welcoming was a bit too much, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, my apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. Says you. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement. Yeah, thanks, Ishtola. Okay. At least somebody pointed it out. Yep. Alright. A little wave. I'm supposed to be confused. Alright, yeah, I'll leave it at that then. We don't need to talk about it too much more. A new chapter of Game Plus. Ooh. Okay. While through examining the controls for Zurvan Shackles, I found a tombstone. Yeah. Another extreme. Okay, in terms of extremes, guys, should we do the extremes on Sunday, perhaps? You Swedish? Yes, I'm Swedish. Would you guys be interested in doing the extremes? I think we should do them min-eye level on Sunday. So that means Saturday for Void Arc, and then the min-eye level extremes on Sunday. I think that's a good plan. No echo as well. How hard is it? Like, I don't want it to be a thing like I'm progressing for a week or several days. Because I actually want to get to Stormblood. But if it's not super difficult, then yeah, sure, we could go no echo as well. But let's compare them like this. How difficult are they in comparison to, like, the older ones? Because we did midnight level extremes for ARR, right? Is it similar? You always change it depending on progress. I mean, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we could go in no echo and then switch it on. Thornton took Asmon like 3-4 hours. Did I not do midnight level ARR trials? Did I not? I thought I did. Like, I thought I did midnight level, but with echo. No? Maybe I didn't. I don't know, it's hard to keep track of everything. Not the extremes. I see. I did coils. Okay. Yeah, I remember going unsynced for the ponies. Okay, so maybe I didn't do them at all then. So Asmongold spent 3-4 hours on Thornton. I don't know if I want to spend 3-4 hours on one fight when I want to get to Stormblood. What about the other fights? Thorn is the hardest one. I think we'll do it like this. We'll go min eye level, no echo. After 1 hour of progressing, we switch echo on. We'll do it like that. We'll stick to min eye level though. 1 hour, echo on. For extreme, yeah. I want to do this on Sunday. Blind versus not blind. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna watch a guide beforehand if that's what you mean. Oh. Blip. Activating verification systems. Elimination trial request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. There you go. Blip. Data processed. Adversary. Warring tried. Zervin. Threat level extreme. What's more fun for you, learning the fights on your own, or at least having people in your group to guide you when you get stuck? More fun for me is just like go in, and then like I see things, and then like okay, what happened, and then like yeah, like I'm not like Max where like I'm sitting there and wanting to figure out the mechanics. I mean, maybe like a few mechanics here and there, but in general I like asking questions. Like, guys, I had this debuff, what am I supposed to do with it? Like that's what I like doing. So blind but one help? Yeah, like when I ask for it, exactly. Yeah, Max goes back in the VOD and, you know, like studies and everything. Complete. Yeah, Max is going like the hardest way. Because, well, he's a world first raider, you know, that's the kind of thing. You could almost say he does that for a living, you know, that's what he enjoys. What extremes were you thinking? Basically the, which ones are they? Ravana, Thordan, and one more. Actually, yeah, well, let's see. Wait, where is Thordan? Yeah, I see it now. So Bismarck and Ravana I have here. Where is Thordan? Yeah, where's Sephiroth? Do they not have quests? Mordona? Oh, maybe I need to pick him up. Haven't tuned in a hot minute. What's Annie working on now? So today I was working on finishing up some blue quests in Heaven's Word. So unlocking the last few dungeons that I was missing. And also finishing up War and Triad, which we did today. So we finished up War and Triad. We did the last boss today. We did Zervan. And then now I'm trying to plan for the weekend. So I'm thinking Void Ark on Saturday and then Bismarck and Ravana on Sunday. I don't know why I don't have the others. I'm sure I already have Thornton. It's a Minstrel's Ballad one. Is there no quest to queue up for it? Check Duty Finder? Yeah, I mean, it's probably here, but I'm just wondering, there's no quest to do it? Oh. Interesting. The quest just to unlock it, but these are to queue them. Interesting. Is that because maybe Thoradin is considered like hard, very hard compared to these two? Okay, in that case, we'll start with these two and then take it from there. So on Sunday, we'll do Ravana and Bismarck Extreme on Sunday. Wait, I actually, yeah. Wait, is this extreme? Thornton and Nidhogg? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So for some reason, these are listed a bit different as their own quests, and these are just Minstrel's Ballad. Wonder why. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so Void Ark Saturday, these two extremes at least on Sunday, and then we do Hildebrand sometime in the future. I don't want to set a date yet for that. This is the last blue quest we have, except those. I think I need to double check Idleshire though, because there might be some more things there. I don't think I have a level 50 crafting weapon yet. I don't think I have a crafting weapon yet. Okay, let's go and clean up Idleshire. Let's double check that we're not missing anything. And Ishgard as well. I think I have everything in Idleshire, but I'll double check Ishgard. Yeah, I'm doing all blue quests, basically. All blue, like, non-job quests. I'm trying to keep up with the jobs too, but... priority on unlocking content. Nothing here. Am I blind? Where is Ishgard? Oh, is it here? Is it Foundation? Yeah, I do have crafting jobs at 50, but I don't have the crafting tools. So I need to do the job quests for those tools. Oh, true. Moogle Beast Tribe. That's another one. I have the quest in my quest log. It's just not blue, but I will do that. Oops. I see it. Prominently posted. The notice reads, workers thought of the firmament reconstruction project. In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the Houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thomalin in the broom will show you to the district. Okay. That's leaves. These are job quests, I think. Let's go Firmament Week. Week? Why week? Time to farm diadem for 20 hours. Wait, what? Are these long projects? Well met, friend. Answering the call of the firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you'd contribute to the reconstruction project? Yes, I'm ready and willing. To think that a fabled hero such as you would help to rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see. Oh. Is that so? As I recall, you are ward of House Fortem, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do. And I believe the permit can be overlooked in her case. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Francel. Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you've forgotten me. I have forgotten him. But yeah, of course I haven't forgotten you. Honored am I that you should remember me. Much and more has happened since first we met. Not least of all the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Harchefant saved me from a heretic's fate. Oh, I do remember him. I do remember him. It was before Heaven's Word. You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation, souls such as you and Lord Harchefant. Yeah, it was the questing in Coerthas, right? I remember now. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. All workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Furies saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation, and to redeem House Halenard's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we've accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we're still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I've been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I'm about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well, traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. You have my gratitude. Without further ado then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crows here. We're bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Questing Chris is so vague though. Hey! No, I remember. It's the quest line with the heretics when they found the... Was it a necklace or something? They were placed there on purpose, but it was making like rumor of the guy being guilty, and we were there to help show that he was in fact innocent, and Horchefant was helping us actually in the middle of all this mess. I don't remember if it was a necklace or like a pendant or something, but yeah. I remember. Lore master. Far from, but I remember kind of most of it. I'm just bad with like remembering exact names and exact faces. But I remember the storyline. Okay, so where were we? Wait for passerby at the... Oh, okay. So we can go to the Jeweled Crozier. We go here. Yeah. Necklace or something. Jeweled Crozier. Join Frenzel as you service passers-by to learn their opinion of the firmament. As the survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh. Sure, yeah. Wait, am I really gonna sit here for several minutes? Well, I come here to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if that ain't a pretty lad you've got with you, Annie, and a highborn one besides, you've done well for yourself. Wait, what? No! It's not what it looks like. You know me, I always aim high. Does this happen if you're a guy as well? Let's play along. How is he gonna react? I'm teasing is all. Enderroad, it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens... What the hell? I just saw the chat like shoo, fly. And I was like, what happened? Like bots? I thought it was bots. Julie Soley with the 50 gifted subs. 50 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of gifted subs. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 50 gifted subs. That's insane. What was that, 12 chocobo mounts? No. You can only get one per account. I don't think he did that for the chocobo mount because he's gifted subs before. I hope. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, 50 new friends to use my emotes. Yeah. Hello, Annie. Hi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I legit thought it was a bot. I was like, oh no. I was like, wait. Thank you so much.
Vinadu.
Vinadu, yes, I'm winning. Thank you very much, Legendator, for the 500 bits. Yeah, I'm having a lot of sound glitches with OBS ever since I started capturing sound from my alerts, which is annoying, but it's the only way for me to fully control volumes of different things. So, yeah. As you may be aware, approval is reasonable. In order to build district the best we would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? Ah, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firmament to be a place we can all make an honest living. Where, if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. Aye, might be as the war is over, but for a lot of us the struggle continues, same as before. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Ishgard don't belong only to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on, but if you've need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. Ah, that there is Lord Briardian. I had heard that he was traveling to develop in his capacity as a consulting inspector, but it appears he has returned to Ishgard. Like your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could beg a moment of his time? You there, the one with the spectacles. Oh, it worked. To reduce the realm's preeminent inspector to a pair of spectacles. You are an impudent one indeed, Briardian. Lord Briardian, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel de Helionard, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe that the firmament needs most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I have often observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave. Okay. Ho there, old boy. Yes, give him his treatment back. Annie, I was wondering when you would notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old girl. Yeah, old boy. And if it isn't my dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? If Lenny Yate has spoken of you, I fear he has not been in our conversations. I remember he was so into her. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Emmanuelaine, you will have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? What I envision? I can't say I've given it too much thought. Well, what would the war finally come to an end? What is in order if not festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. A gold saucer. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific, and dare I say, constructive. Oh? Not festive? No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Emmanuelaine. Always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Annie, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. How are you supposed to be like, yo, sister, Emmanuelaine was so helpful. Well, I dare say we have spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we've learned? Sounds good. Is that a vacuum cleaner in the background? Could be. I didn't hear. Thanks to your presence, we were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Now then, for all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I haven't seen it, that's true. I'll be there for a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. Thommelin by the entrance will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, would you mind giving him this? 'Tis bone-chilling work, standing there as he does, and it is a little something to keep him warm. Okay. I could as easily hand it to him, to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you at the firmament. Yeah, let's go then. Yay! Oh, I can't mount up, of course, it's a city. So the broom is the closest place. Let's go there. Yay! Yeah, time to see the firmament. Time to see the firmament. Broom. I was looking for the firmament. My throat is really dry today. I haven't been reading that much, have I? I should drink water. Ouch. Sorry. Yesterday's stream was nice. You know which game you'll play next? Telltale. I don't know yet. I was thinking about it. Because if I do Telltale Borderlands, I was thinking I could do like one episode every day.
Yaks forever.
Asthma called off today because of sore throat, I think. Yeah, I think it's something, I don't know. Maybe I've been reading a lot. We can't make jokes about MSQ anymore now that Annie finished Heaven's Word. Yeah, exactly. I'm fast. I'm very fast with MSQ. Welcome back, my lady. Will you be heading to the firmament? Yeah, let's go. I want to see it. From the Lord Overseer, you say? He truly is too kind. Before I began working under Lord Frenzel, I had thoughts as little of highborns as I assumed they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. And to receive this gift from the hands of the savior of Ishgard herself, I am touched beyond words. Thank you, my lady. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Francis is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word and I'll show you through. What, is it here? Oh, you have to talk to him to get in? What the hell? It's a massive area? I thought it's gonna be like a tiny little room. Black Blossom. I think I might have this one. Maybe not. I do. Let me know if you want it back. What the hell? I did not realize. There you are, Annie. I bid you welcome to the firmament. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. Oh. I think I've heard of this. This used to start as nothing and then over time was built, right? But now that we start playing so late, we just see the final version of it. Oh. This is but the beginning, however, and we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. We have much and more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Server progress. Oh, so every server was different? Yet I would be lying were I to say the task does not daunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given House Halenart's diminished influence. Have I come at a bad time? Ah, Edmund. Count Edmund. To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am the Count de Fort Temps now. No more, even. Just a retired old man. As for my presence here, Emmanuel reported that Annie was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Annie, I am given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventure use. Is this true? Oh. Sorry, I've been living under a rock. I have a house. Wait, can you get a house in Ishgard? There are districts specifically for adventure use, and you possess an abode in one such place? I should like to pay you a visit one day, my friend. Soon, TM. Oh, that's... So the housing that they're adding in Endwalker is for here? Oh. Well, that's crazy. You guys have been waiting a long time for that. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys built it. The truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. On average, how long did it take for this place to be restored? The rebuilding was a Shadowbringers project? Wait, this was rebuilt in Shadowbringers, not in Heavensward? Was the firmament... Wait. The firmament was added later? Oh. Okay, the firmament was added in 5.1. Okay. Alright, then you guys haven't been waiting since Heavensward. You guys have been waiting since this expansion. That's cool. Yeah, alright. Then it's pretty recent content. Alright. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives? If we were to translate this into the firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration? It seems you found a spark, in which case this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Your words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Annie, you seem to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your tasks. But when next we meet, I hope to regale with your recent adventures. As ever, our Fortom Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. If you check me out on YouTube, my videos of progress of rebuilding a fast server. Honestly, like, you guys who are like, oh, like, yeah, like this commenter, UHP actually listens to the player base. Like, if you have to compliment something by shitting on something else, it takes away the compliment. Just so you know. Like, it's okay to compliment something and say that it's amazing without, like, some backhanded comment on, like, shitting on a different game. Then you're not really complimenting. Then you're just angry and want to shit on this other thing. That feeling of shitting is stronger than your compliment. And it makes your compliment kind of worthless. It's like guys who come into my stream and are like, oh, thank God, a streamer who covers herself up. It's like, this person has more passion in hating females who show skin than actually my stream. Makes like you don't really give a shit about either game? No. Exactly. But yeah, I think it's a really important distinction. Compliment things, but not having to make some kind of indirect shot at something else. It's like saying nice biceps, shame about your face. No, like it's just, I don't know. Like it's a backhanded compliment. It makes the comp overshadowed by the insult. Yeah, it really does, because it gives a negative energy to your compliment. I come in here and I'm happy when there's positive energy from you in the chat. Yeah. Here for positive energy, you know? Here for positive energy. Finally a Final Fantasy streamer with hair. Unbelievable that you sit there and insult all the poor people with no hair. Fair enough, I've never been snarky like that. Yeah, I mean, I read out that comment. I don't know if that one was specifically you, but I noticed like 3-4 people at least as this conversation is going on, and I'm just like, you're not complimenting the game. You really aren't. I can't get over how freezing your character must be right now. What do you mean? My character's not freezing at all. Find me a tall, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You done talking, Francel? Cause I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Yes, forgive me for the wait. Annie, permit me to introduce you to Ogbert. Formerly an engineer of our house, he now serves as the project's chief foreman. It is thanks to his leadership on site that I'm able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Francis told me all about you, Annie. First you saved the whole bleeding nation, now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board? If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just save the tedious stuff like the budget for Francel, eh? Jealous of Tall. Speaking of which, if you can spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. With all the little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible. And I hope to see you often too. Complete, yes. You now have access to the firmament. An option has been added to teleport here from the Foundation Aetheryte. Speak with Ogbert to learn about how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort. But there's no effort anymore, right? Because it's done? Raffle, that's the video that you two recommended to me that introduced me to Annie. Oh, mad because small? Unbelievable. I'm getting exposure for fake news. Fake news. Right, Annie. If you're gonna lend us a hand, a little explanation is in order. First thing I want to talk about is that their Sky Builders board. Most of what's written there is for newcomers, though. No, newcomers. Though I reckon it never hurts for even
Mad
veterans to give it a
because
look from
small.
time to time. Besides that, we try to keep a record of our progress to date, that it might guide us going forward. Now then, let's talk about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. On that topic, I reckon it's quicker if you speak with Potkin over there. Run along and introduce yourself to him.
Jealous of tall.
Jealous of tall. This place is really nice. I really like it. Ah, my lady Annie. The chief former mentioned that you'd be helping us. It'd be my pleasure to explain the work to you. Though the reconstruction effort itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies for maintenance and upkeep. There we go. My question has been answered. The items you donate will be put to use for building inspection and repair, as well as to provide necessary services to all those who call the district home. Items you wish to donate can be brought to myself. Feel free to ask me anytime about what we seek. Naturally, you'll be rewarded for your contributions. Depending on the item, we'll present you with an amount in Sky Builders scripts. Depending on the item, we'll present you with an amount in Sky Builders scripts. Sky Builders scripts, okay. Oh, and I should mention that we've introduced an initiative to provide additional incentive and excitement to collaborators, such as your good self. Okay. The initiative takes the form of a game of chance called the Kupo of Fortune. What is this? Kupo stamps. Permit me to give you a brief overview. When you donate certain items to us, you will receive a stamp upon a voucher. Once you've collected 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Lisbeth for your chance to win a splendid prize. If you wish to know more, I recommend you speak with Lisbeth herself. Oh? If you're interested in Kupo nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist. Kupo nuts? But if you're interested in the Kupo fortune, you've come to the right place. Kupo. If it pleases you, I shall explain how the game works. Upon each Kupo fortune card, there are 4 hexagons, each depicting a treasure chest provided courtesy of our Mughal friends. Playing is simple. You scratch open a chest of your choice. If the chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize, congratulations. The fabulous item shown on the prize list is yours. But be fairly warned, a ferocious beast lies in wait for hapless treasure hunters. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with a consolation prize. Now for some important details. The chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes, meaning while you cannot win 1st prize, neither is there the danger of finding a griffin. The 3 chests on the right meanwhile can hold any 4 prizes as well as a griffin. As the prizes on offer change every time you play, be sure to cast an eye over the prize list before trying your luck. Wait, on where? On the board? Where's the prize list? You don't have a Koopa Watcher. Items required by plugging in craft lessons and crafting log and simply under Ishgard Restoration. Okay. The expert recipes for high-level Ishgard Restoration crafting items. For more details, please refer to crafting log. Expert recipes demand not only the use of formidable tools, but careful planning and execution of actions. Unlike most crafted items, those made from expert recipes cannot have a poor or excellent condition. They will instead trigger heretofore unseen conditions with varying effects. Okay. You've obtained a collectible. When did I obtain a collectible? the more attracted it is to certain NPCs who are seeking to purchase or trade for them. When did this happen? It's part of this? Okay. Collectability. Cannot be stacked or sold, nor consumed or used as material. What are they for then? For turn-ins and Koopa cards? I see. Welcome, my lady. You honor us with not only your presence, but your contribution besides. Now, you may have heard that contributing to your cause earns you Skybuilder scripts. These may be brought here to be exchanged for a selection of wares. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered, that we might continue to attract contributors. Even now that the reconstruction effort itself has been completed. Aside from donating items, you may also earn scripts by bringing materials gathered in the diadem. Have you been informed about these? No. If not, Flop Passant will be able to furnish you. Okay. Who's that? Where is that? This way. It's so much information. My lady, what an honor. How may I serve you this day? You have a mind to employ your gathering skills for the benefit of the restoration effort, you say? Marvelous, marvelous. It shall be my pleasure to provide you with an explanation of our work. As you are doubtless already aware, the firmament's reconstruction demands a veritable amount of materials. Able gatherers such as yourself may venture forth to the Isles and bring back materials to be used. Is it in specific zones that you're supposed to gather? Given the nature of the Isles, however, we must make certain the materials found there are not, shall we say, tainted before we put them to use. To that end, we ask that you bring all the items you've gathered to myself for inspection. It's a single zone. Those items that are deemed safe will be returned to you with a seal of approval. Unless you wonder, yes, fish are also subject to inspection. By your puzzled expression, I see you struggle to fathom what use the restoration effort has for fish. You see, the fish that inhabit the diadem are known to consume unusual things, and through inspection, we determine whether a creature holds resources in its belly. Okay. Furthermore, all materials you find are yours to do with as you please, for whether you choose to sell them to crafters or craft with them yourself, they will ultimately benefit the reconstruction. And that concludes my explanation. Lord Orville. Alright. A resource inspector. Mission commander. Ah, my lady, you're well welcome. I take it you've received an overview of a part in... Yeah, I should be my pleasure to apprise you of all the details. The diadem is a land where the ether is in constant flux. Wait. Ever-changing environment. Okay. When I recently journeyed there to investigate changes, which I found... Oh. Seeing the potential for this development to benefit Ishgard, I presented this discovery to our nation's leaders, who wasted no time to designate the Isles as an official forging ground for the restoration project. So I guess we queue up here with him to go there or something? What the hell? Behold the Etheromatic Augur, conceived by none other than my lord brother Stefanovian. This ingenious contraption is a marvel of personal protection and resource procurement. Permit me to explain. As you know, the Isles of the Diadem are replete with ether. The augur gradually absorbs it as you go about your foraging. Once you have sufficient ether stored, you may unleash a compressed blast of it against the hapless fiend, and presto. The creature is now a bounty of resources. And there you have it. Armed with the augur, we ask that you gather and bring back resources. Okay. Lord Ludovraint. The man has a gift for numbers and is charged with tallying skyward scores. If you mind to lend us your procuring prowess, you would do well to speak to him. Okay, let's take a look. Ludovraint. Here he is. I see them. Yes, I see them. The threads of fate entwine us, binding us together as strongly as chains of mithril. Ha, long have I awaited the coming of one such as you. Ahem, my apologies, but I am wont to become excited in the presence of peerless artisans. My name is Luda Vraint, and I have the honor of tallying Skyward scores. Skyward scores. Begun keeping records of the contributions to the restoration effect. By donating items that are exceptionally difficult to obtain or craft, you will earn an amount in Skyward points. Now that the reconstruction effort itself is over, we've shifted our focus to collecting essential items necessary for daily maintenance and upkeep. As such, I continue to tally accumulative scores for our Sky Builders. Assortment of gifts as a token of our thanks for your effort. Okay. After you pass through thresholds, should you wish to know your current score at any time, you only speak with me. Okay. If you wish to know more, I would be happy to assist. Okay. Over. There you are. I trust you've got a grasp of how things work around here now. And if you need to review something, the Skybloods board's good for that. Announcements, information. Okay. Wait, there's more? Blue quest? If it isn't good Mistress Annie. Though you may have seen me attending Lord Frenzel, I've not had the pleasure of introducing myself. I am his manservant, Fun Crinau. I would like to offer you my personal thanks for lending your aid to my lord. Yours is an inspiring presence to him. Owing to the collective effort of all involved, the new nest stands completed. Such was my lord's joy. 'Twas as if he were a young boy again. He now seeks to settle folk in the district and is personally reaching out to those citizens who were displaced by the war and the subsequent unrest. Ahem. About that. Master Ogbert, by your tone, I take it you harbor some concerns. Aye, that I do. Thanks to Francis' encouragement, some folk have already moved into the district, but many more are dragging their feet. To hear the talk, they're afraid that the rent will be too expensive, or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of heartless nobles, and a whole host of other reasons. In order to encourage settlement, the firmament offers various incentives to residents, such as tax relief and employment initiatives. Mayhap this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public. My thoughts exactly. My thought. That he's late to return is because he's struggling to win folk over, I'd wager. On that note, Annie, I was wondering if you'd mind searching for him, see how he's faring. I too would be grateful were you to look in on my lord. You will find him in the broom speaking with the residents, I believe. Okay, so now it takes me out. This is a freaking cool place. Yeah, it takes me out now. Let's continue this quest line. That was a lot of new things to take in, honestly. Oh. Grade 3 Scabbers hemp unlike the lesser grade 2 Vera. This is good shite. Grade 3 yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, is that an actual description in the game? What Mario shirt is that? This is like a pixel Mario shirt. Will you not tell me why you do not wish to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you so? Ah, Haney, you could not have come at a better time. You may have heard that I'm in the process of setting citizens in the firmament. While some could not pack their belongings quickly enough, others are proving resistant to the idea, such as Audane here and her daughter Noelle. Begging your pardons, but aren't you the savior of Ishgard? It's an honor, milady. We're grateful for the invitation, we truly are, but we couldn't possibly afford to live in a shiny new district. Even before our home in the Broom was burned down, we were barely getting by. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. In my mind, the firmament is for people such as they first and foremost, who lost their homes to the fires of conflict. Yet if they themselves do not wish it, I cannot well force them to move. They have employment initiatives for residents, they have tax relief for residents. In the firmament, the sky's the limit. Let's take the last one. Yep, the sky's the limit. Such inspiring. Perhaps I should do it. Yes, if not for myself, then for my little girl. All right, I humbly accept. Glad I am to hear it. Pray see to your preparations then, and come to the firmament when you're ready. Yep. And all it took was a few words from you. You truly hold sway over people, my friend. Of course, such trust comes not overnight. 'Tis the product of your many selfless deeds. Despite being falsely accused of a crime and driven to the ends of the realm, you did not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you dedicated yourself to the plight of others, and ultimately guided our war-weary nation upon the path to peace. In some ways, we have walked similar paths, but my struggles are trifling things compared to yours. Trifling things compared to yours. My name carries not the same weight, and my words have not the same power over the hearts of my fellow men. But the fear would take me if I allow the restoration effort to founder on account of my personal failings. The health and happiness of the people are at stake. Therefore, I ask you, will you not aid me in the running of the firmament? With you beside me, I feel that there is no difficulty I cannot overcome. You needn't answer right this moment. Please take the time to think on it. Very cool. You agreed to aid me? Mm-hmm. Missives. Okay, to 3 different places. While you see to this task, I shall look in on Audane and her daughter. Let us convene. I'm actually gonna AFK for a little bit. I'm gonna grab a quick snack or something. Maybe eat something in general, and yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll put you guys on idle camera, of course, as always, so you guys are not alone. And I'll be right back. I just got here. Yeah, don't worry. Stream is not over. I'll be right back. I'm back. Booba? Oh, you guys got some vision, huh? While I was gone. I don't see a single person saying respectfully. Not a single person. Hello? Respectfully. Okay. I ate a little bit of food, and then I also got some snackies. No, you did not. Look. Not a single person. Unbelievable. Sailor Gnome, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. How do I, there we go. There we go. Respectfully. Also, by the way, I realized today's Thursday. I'm the worst at weekdays, but yeah, I'm also meant to have a sponsored stream planned. So yeah, you guys are definitely not getting rid of me. I'm not stopping stream. I am gonna be playing a game called Elyon. And for some reason, my brain thought it was Wednesday today. I don't know. All my weekdays are just like blurring into each other. But yeah, so we're gonna be trying out that game. I know nothing about it. Literally like nothing. So I'm gonna jump in blind. Apparently they also have some Twitch drops going on right now. So that means that you guys also get things by just watching. So I thought that was cool. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's called Elyon. It's called Elyon. Let me start doing the necessary side things to be done with that. Let's see. Free shit, Pog. Yeah, through Twitch drops. Has anyone here played it or known about it? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. You signed up to test it. It comes out on September 29th. Yeah, I think right now some kind of special beta going on. Oh. Just saw Now play it. Oh, did Now play it? Did Now play it now? Bow, 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 bow. Like an hour ago, he's doing main raids? Ah, okay. So he played it earlier today then. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Usually when these type of games, when they do campaigns, especially with Twitch drops included, they normally do include, like, a lot of streamers in the similar game world, so to speak. Here's the Twitch drops. I'll show you guys. I have a picture actually. Here. So the Twitch drops are 1 hour of viewing, you get CB2 access, CBT2 access. 3 hours, you get unstable enhancement stone boxes. 5 hours, you get Ruby 3000, and 7, you get Jetboard. Jetboard A. Oops. CB and CBT stands for closed beta testing. Not some gachi stuff. Okay, let's see. So Twitch panel. Let's fix Twitch panel first. And then BBC stands for Big Black Chocobo. Yep. That's why we have an emote for that. Very true. If we need to watch 7 hours, is no. So basically, your hours, they get added up no matter who you're watching. I have a segment of 2 hours, and if you want to farm the other Twitch drops, what you do is watch other streamers who are playing it. So apparently Now was playing it earlier today. I'm sure there's going to be some other like MMORPG streamers who are going to be testing it out. Usually it's like similar streamers who play similar type of games. Let's double check. Okay, so we have the panel banner, right? Almost. Counting up everything. So Terra too. It's funny that you say Terra. Have you guys played Terra? It's funny that you say Terra because this MMORPG is actually from the creators of Terra. I've never played Terra though, so I don't know anything about it. Main link will be for banner. Here, okay. This is for the banner. Submit. And then we make a command. Okay, there. Almost typed Aeon. Elion. Is this a Steam link? Yeah, okay. Angry typing. Adcom Elion. Here we go. Mad because typing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, do I have it drops? No. I can do this. To read more about the Twitch drops available for Elion. We can just make that a command. What's the link? Where is it? I lost it. Where is it? Harsworth, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I actually felt so bad. It was 2 people during the stream yesterday who gifted while I wasn't playing Final Fantasy. I found it. Here's the link. Yeah, I need to be playing Final Fantasy for it to work. Or I need to be in the Final Fantasy category, technically speaking. And I need to be live as well. Yeah, I did hear that apparently sometimes there's even people in the middle of the night gifting. Taco Cheesy. 66 months, thank you.
The Dalai Lama is addicted to gambling.
Wait, what?
I shouldn't be surprised. He does love to bet.
Okay, yes, I heard that. I didn't get it when I read it, but I heard it. Thank you very much, Taco. Tier 3 subscription, 66 months. Sips with the raid, what? Thank you so much. Just in time for me to understand a dad joke. Speaking of dads, hello, Sips. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hey, I saw that you're playing Final Fantasy too. Are you new to Final Fantasy? Have you played it before? Yeah, that's true. Sloot is also a dad master. Can you say that? Brand new. That's so cool. That's awesome. Just been fishing? That sounds like a great way to spend your first time in Final Fantasy.
Subs in the channel.
That sounds like a great way to spend your time. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. Can I explain what Elion is? Elion? Well, I don't... so it's an MMORPG, which is in current testing, and is coming out later this year. The creators behind it are the same people who created Terra, if you're familiar with that. Who raided? Sips raided! Sips raided us. Thank you so much, Sips. Sips was the person, I believe, was it Sips or Wolf who invited me? I believe it was Sips. Invited me to the EU Among Us lobbies, so yeah. Thanks to Sips that I got into those. The real dad, the best dad. Amogus, yeah. Amogus. Okay, there we go. Blue Bubbles, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, I think that should be good. Torch drops, yeah. There we go. The guy, yeah, the guy. Open world, action combat. MMORPG set in the continent of Hearth, where the two sovereign realms, Vulpin and Ontari, are at war for the control of a portal that leads to paradise. There it is. There it is then. Yep. There's the full lore. Okay. Okay, I think there's one more thing I'm gonna get ready, and then I think we're like ready to stream it, but I'm gonna play a little bit more Final Fantasy first. Let's see, this one. No, this one here. How much of this have you played? Yeah, let me quickly introduce myself for all the new people coming in. Some of you guys might remember me playing Among Us with Sips. Although that has been a while now, so you may have forgotten me, which I won't take personally. I'm just gonna go to a corner and cry. And since then I have done a lot of different things, honestly. A lot of different things. I went back to playing World of Warcraft as well, and many things. In the past 2 months, however, I've jumped into Final Fantasy, so I am somewhat new, but I'm working myself up there. Yesterday, I just completed the first expansion. So the original game is called A Realm Reborn. The first expansion is called Heavensward, and I just completed that yesterday. I am known to, people call it sidetrack. I would say play the whole game. So I'm known to be stuck in many different aspects of the game, which means that sometimes it can take me a bit longer to progress, but it just means that I'm just doing everything in the game. So that's kind of how I'm a completionist, so it's very easy for me to get into just any little corner of the game. Known to be small? No. No, okay. You guys who are coming in, you guys have to know that there is a whole movement who is bullying me because they think I'm small, okay?
Mad because small.
No, I'm not mad.
Jealous of tall. Mad
I'm not
small.
jealous of tall
Jealous
either.
of tall. Mad because small.
I'm 5 feet. No, I'm 5
Mad
feet
because small.
2 plus 2 inches.
Because small. Because small.
Okay,
Because
my
small.
sound is flipping out.
Jealous of tall. Mad because small.
Such devastation.
No. Okay, it's not 5 and 1.5. Okay, it's 5 feet,
Mad
1.8 inches. So it's
Mad
almost
because
5.2.
small.
So basically 5'2". Basically 5'2". Okay. How much is that in centimeters? It's 157.
Sloppy.
157 centimeters. Nothing wrong with being
because
vertically
small.
challenged.
Jealous of tall.
I'm not challenged. Unbelievable.
Jealous of tall.
You know what the worst part of this is? Gerdo, you just used the haha 69 wasted. Did you even know that by redeeming that, you'd be laughing at me?
Mad because small.
Or was the timing just Incredible. True. At least I'm taller than Rich. Just tuned in. Who is small?
Mad because small.
Nobody's small. Nobody's small. People are just smallists in this chat. I don't even know why. But people are just smallists.
Jealous of
Unbelievable.
tall.
No,
Yikes
we're...
forever.
Yeah, yikes forever, guys. Yikes forever.
Yikes forever.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Mad because small.
You're just mad because you're small? No, I'm not mad. And I'm normal sized. I'm not small either. Imagine being raided by thousands of new people and immediately being bullied. I know. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Ba-da-boom. What height is normal sized? Well, my height is normal sized. I don't know about yours. Raffle 5'2" isn't normal in Sweden. It's legit midget that pay less tax. Okay. First of all,
Jealous of tall.
midget is shorter than that, okay? Secondly, you don't pay less tax for it, okay? You really don't. If you did, I would pretend to be small, okay? So I can pay less tax. But you don't, okay? Sounds like midgets are a tax loop. How do you know you don't pay less tax? I mean, that's true. I wouldn't know because I'm not a midget, right? True. Yes. So I wouldn't know. I guess you know. Pretend to be... Yeah, I would pretend to be small if it's needed. Alright, here we go. We're back in the game for now.
Jealous of tall.
So where were we? The hair makes up for the small. The hair is my size, okay? Do you think my hair is big? Because then that means I'm big. Okay, let's go to Jeweled. Yep, this is a good way. Oh, does my title still say Warring Triad? We actually completed Warring Triad, so what are we doing now? I'm so very confused by this. Yeah, I'm confused too. Like, every day I get bullied. Unbelievable.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Alistrius.
What? I don't even know what to put as my title. I'm not doing anything in particular. There, okay. We'll just put the Chocobo
Gifted a
message.
tier 1 sub to Aramu.
I can't read that name. I think maybe it's Chinese. Wait, if I click you, I can read it.
Gifted
Jesse!
a tier 1 sub
Jesse,
to
thank you
Speeds
very, very much for the
2012.
4 gifted subs. Enjoy your new Chocobo mount. Enjoy your new Chocobo mount. A warm welcome to you. Was it that you seek at the Jewel Crozier this morning? What is it that you seek?
Gifted a tier 1
Oh,
sub to
a missive
Chibana.
for me from Lord Fransil. Intriguing. Dear Mistress Elise, I pray this missive finds you well and your markets bustling. I write to request your aid in acquiring heavy machinery of foreign make, intended for the use of the many foreigners lending their expertise to the restoration project. Such equipment as the Sky Steel manufacturer possesses is unfamiliar to non-Ishgardians, and as such, would adversely affect their ability to carry out their work. Okay. But I say, it feels like only yesterday that Lord Francis was a little boy coming to market with his brothers. Now he has blossomed into a well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies. Alright, I'm doing some side questing here to unlock an area called Firmament. So if you're new to Final Fantasy, what this is a an area for side content in the game. So I'm in the main city here called Ishgard, and this side content is next to or a part of being in the city, basically. Mr. MacFunpants with the Prime sub, 4-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. I'm impressed about how this chat is organized for a 2.7k stream. So I'm going to turn the moderators in the streamer. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Although we were just raided by a big raid, none other than a SIPS raid. So that means that our viewer count is inflated. But in general, yeah, I mean, I think we do a pretty good job at keeping chat civil as much as possible. I do think that we put a lot of emphasis on that, and I actually only have 2 mods. Well, I do have some shadow mods too, to be fair. But it feels like my personality, luckily, doesn't attract too many trolls or too many bad people, so the chat doesn't need moderating that much, which is awesome. Which is awesome. Oh yeah, that's true. WoW versus Final Fantasy convos. Oh yeah, those I've had to, and I mean that's the thing as well, right? I've done my best. I've worked really, really, really hard to civilize that conversation too. Forgotten Night. Good job. Yeah, good boy. Who needs mods with Sudoku command? True. True. Type !Sudoku to find your hidden prize. Moderate me, Annie? Okay. Get moderated. How about that? Forgotten Night, let's go. Best streamer, not toxic, no ban, please. Oh my god. Mods, man. Would you say one is harder to learn than WoW? That's really difficult for me to say. I think they're probably like somewhat similar. The reason it's difficult to say is because I've just known WoW for so long, so I'll be biased with my experience regardless. I think the best person to ask is somebody who's new to both games. Yeah, that's what I would say. Well, Manny, to what do I owe the honor to stay? A missive from Lord Franzel, you say? Sir Handaloop. Oh yeah, so he gets a private message as well. I see. Though I have not the authority alone to decide, I for one should be glad we are ordered to lend help what help we may. Wait, what? We're ordered to lend what help we may, yeah. I shall do my utmost to see that Lord Franzel has his engineers. Yes, okay. Has there been any other classes besides cards of interest? Honestly, at this point, I'm playing Summoner because convenience. I'm kind of used to it now, so I know how to play it. And I also like the fact that I'm leveling a Scholar at the same time, so whenever I want to do instances, I can... If I'm queuing up with the Duty Finder, I'm just leveling as a Scholar instead to, you know, be able to farm some commendations. Like, hopefully. I didn't check last time if I got any. But yeah, I have enjoyed Samurai. I've played a decent amount of Samurai. As you can see, my Samurai is level 61 and it starts at 50, so, you know, a decent amount of Samurai. Dancer looks cool, but I haven't played it, so I can't really say. Red Mage, I've played a little bit, only like very, very, very vaguely, but I'm planning to play more in POTD, so I'm looking forward to playing more Red Mage for sure. So I guess my next class that I'm gonna focus on is probably Red Mage actually, because of POTD. But when I'm doing questing in general, because my Summoner and Scholar is 63, it's a little bit over-leveled. I do try to give some experience to like Dancer whenever I can. It's level 60. Like for example, whenever I'm exploring new zones, I quickly go on the Dancer for the Dancer to get the experience and things like that. Am I gonna play Monk on Stormblood? I wasn't planning to, no, not necessarily. What does Monk start with? Pugilist, okay. So the current class that I'm leveling from 1 is Thaumaturge. As you can see, it's level 27. Once this gets to 30, that means I unlock Black Mage. And then I could go on to another one. Maybe I'll go for Pugilist or Lancer. I was thinking of Lancer because of Paladin. Machine starts at 30? Yeah, it does. Dancer and a Gladiator? Oh, I thought Lancer is Paladin. Wait, what is Lancer? Lancer is Gladiator? Wait, what is Paladin? Oh, Lancer is Dragoon! Oh my god. As I said, I've been playing this game for like 2 months. My knowledge is still lacking. I'm sorry. Okay, so Lancer goes into Dragoon. Gladiator goes into Paladin. Alright, so in that case, I would consider Gladiator. Not... I should have figured because Lancer is not a tank. I was thinking maybe it starts off as DPS and turns into a tank. Okay. Gotcha. Pugilist is Monk, Marauder is Warrior, Rogue is Ninja, Archer is Bard, Conjurer is White Mage. Hey, at least I know the rest of them, right? At least I know the rest of them. I should hand these in. Bam, 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 bam. If it isn't 80, what can I get you? Oh, hi, Luna. You want to say hi to everyone? Come, let's say hi. We have a lot of new people in here. Hey, wait. I'm sorry. I don't think she wanted to say hi. Okay. A missive from young Fancil. I can only guess how you ended up delivering it, but let's have a look. Let me go! Dear Gibberlant, I pray this missive finds you well and not bothered overmuch by the old wound. I write with regards to our efforts in the firmament, of which you will most certainly be aware. Of late, we have seen a marked increase in the number of workers on site, and we struggle to keep everyone fed. In order to alleviate the strain upon our kitchen, it is my hope that you might provide us with hearty and wholesome provender from your own. Young Francis was always good to me back when I served his house, and I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have the meals prepared and sent to the firmament at once. You're involved in the restoration then, I take it? Keep an eye out on the lad for me, will you? Of course, we will. Keep forgetting that I can't mount here. Knubel, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Speaking of, the 4 gifted subs campaign is going away in 5 days. right? 19th, yeah. So on the 24th, the gifted subs goes away. What it is right now, it's a campaign where if you gift 4 subs to my channel or other channels who are a part of this campaign while we're playing Final Fantasy, so it doesn't work when I'm playing other games. While playing Final Fantasy, you gift 4 subs and you get the black chocobo, the fat black chocobo mount, which is only obtainable through this. Jesus Lackey with a 2,000 bits. Sailor Moon in the Swedish.
Always
you.
love to see that Annie smile.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What am I doing? Level 80? Oh, okay.
The Court
Yeah,
Jester
I'm not there.
42 gifted a tier
Court
1
Jester
sub
gifted a sub to Jesus
They
Lucky.
have given
Thank
11
you.
gift subs in the channel.
Exactly, the big black chocobo, yeah. Wait, what? That was not... Oh my god, I'm going to the wrong place. Let me go to Limsa real quick. No, not Limsa. Here, we'll go here. I just want to show the, I want to show the mount. Here it is. This is the mount that you get. Oh, by the way, this place is so pretty. What the hell? Where are we? This place is really pretty. But yeah. This is the fat black chocobo. He's a very good boy. Look at him. A very, very good boy. You're using the cabbage. I'm gonna time that out, OJ, because it's not funny. People have literally been toxic to me about me even being in this campaign. So, yeah. I'd appreciate no jokes like that. Ari, thank you very much for the gifted subs. And I Poo Rainbows, thank you very much for the gifted subs. And Yacian, thank you very much for the gifted subs too. But yeah, this mount is chasing cabbage, and that's how he is running. And if you want him to fly,
Yaks
Gazelle
forever.
Greens. That's true. That is what it must be, right? You're right. Oh my god, I never realized. Huh. Mind blown. Of course. He's trying to be healthy? Yeah, he is. He is indeed. However, everyone's got a passion. And this chocobo has a passion for cake. When you have a passion for something, you go against everything. You go against reality. So, if you want this mount to fly, all you have to do is show it its passion. Because without it, he can't fly. How is he supposed to fly? Have you seen his tiny little wings? Have you seen these tiny little wings? Have you seen his big, big belly? How is he supposed to fly? But you show him cake.
Mad because small.
And he will go against gravity itself. You ready? There it is. And he's flying. He's flying to get that cake. He's flying. Look at those little wings. You bait with cake and he will start flying. Trying so hard. Poor little thing. Stop teasing the poor fella. I actually feel really bad about this concept, but like... yeah, it's in the game, so, you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Then we hide the cake away, and the choker was like, you know what? Screw you, human. You're not giving me cake? I ain't flying. There it is. But yeah, also, in this stream, we don't like calling things fat, okay? So instead of fat, we say big or big boned. So instead of fat black chocobo, we say big black chocobo or big boned black chocobo. So BBC or BBBC are all fine. Yeah. What is that creepy shadow near the cat tower? There's a creepy shadow near the cat tower. Oh, that's the do you mean here on this side? It's the curtains that are kind of causing it, with some of the light slipping through. Yeah, it's IRL shadow mod. That's what it is. Yep, that's it. You got me. You got me. Okay, let's hand this one in. We're gonna go to the broom. Wait. Yes. Wait, delete this. No. Okay. Netsuki or Netsukichi, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Enjoy your new mount. Love the big Baron Chocobo summon in FF7R. Wait, there is one like that in FF7. I'm planning to play Final Fantasy in the near future as well. I just discovered that it's a really big game, so I need to plan a little bit when I want to do it. Because it's such a big game and I think it's important to play it like close to each other. I think I want to play it like every day for some time. So you don't like forget what happened instead of like playing one day and then wait a week and play again. So yeah, I'm thinking of starting it sometime soon. Just need to make sure that I have like multiple days in a row available. The big chocobo is in every main game in one way or another. Okay. Hey, is Final Fantasy safe to stream? Yeah, why not? You mean DMCA or? There's certain parts of the game that DMCA can be a problem sometimes. But as long as you avoid music rolls in your free company and avoid watching, like rewatching certain trailers, I think maybe? I'm not sure about the trailer part actually. You should be fine for the most part. I went to the wrong place. Room. Snipers? Do you mean because of stream snipers? Interesting. Yeah. Tell me what your concern is and I can answer better. You're right, Blasky. Thank you. And yeah, I was using the music in the free company the other day, like on the Orchestrion, and my VOD got muted in that part, so that means that there was risk of DMCA there. Obviously, I didn't get DMCA striked. Twitch muted it for me, but yeah, so it can be risky. There you are, Annie. You've delivered the missives, I take it. So how did the recipients respond to my entreaties? They were all happy, actually. Oh, now that I'm doing this side content again, for example, it's good for me to be on Dancer to get some experience as Dancer. Although the experience is very low on these quests. Have I ever played Stardew Valley? Yes, I played a lot of Stardew Valley when that was new. And then I kind of lost interest, sadly, because of the turnip system. So I don't know if you were aware, but you were able to farm lots and lots of turnips by buying them and then going to somebody else's place, selling them, and then go back to yours and jump back and forth like that. And it kind of like destroyed the will for me to play the game because I suddenly became like a millionaire and then I'm like, what do I do with my money now? Wait. Oh my god. I'm talking about Animal Crossing, not Stardew Valley. So, Stardew Valley, I played years and years ago. I enjoyed it a lot, and I don't remember why I stopped playing. I actually have no negative to say about Stardew Valley. I recently picked it up again, and I play it in bed sometimes. I haven't found a real reason to stream it, but no, it's actually a very fun game, and if there's any kind of update in the future, maybe that would be worth restreaming. But yeah, so I've played both games, or I've played both games. Like, a decent amount of hours into both. But I did not, I never really reached an ending in Stardew Valley, which I felt I kind of did with Animal Crossing. Because I felt like I hit a wall with, you know, becoming a millionaire and like everything feeling pointless in the game. But Stardew Valley, I'm still very happy to progress because I haven't experienced the whole game. So yeah, it is possible that I would stream it someday, but just no reason right now. No reason right now. Oh, this collecting aspect. I lost interest of the collecting aspect, OJ, because of the influx of millionaires and billionaires. Get all the bugs and fish. I mean, that's true. That's true. I also recently lost my save, which maybe unsurprisingly didn't really upset me that much, considering. But yeah, I also did lose my save. I like collecting aspect for a while, but waiting for next month, can you maybe lose interest? I don't mind this thing of like waiting for next month or whatever, but knowing that, like, I remember Miskiff was streaming, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Stardew Valley, and he was not sorry, Animal Crossing. Why am I mixing them up? He was playing Animal Crossing and he was collecting all the things within the same week by just like time traveling, which kind of made that part of the game also less exciting. Because like, oh yeah, I can just time travel later, kind of. Like, I don't know, like, the whole thing was kind of ruined for me in many ways. Too many, like, out-of-the-box immersion things that made it a little bit difficult for me to enjoy it. It's still a very nice game, very peaceful, very cute, but I just didn't feel like spending too much time anymore. It's always been a thing. I never really played the old Animal Crossings, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Some visitors picked all the grass from my island because they wanted it to be nice and clean up. Wait, do you mean all the weed? It's weed, right? Didn't feel like my home anymore after that, so I quit the game. Oh. Wait, but you know, you can just like not log in for some time, and then if you go back, it should all grow back. Like, if you haven't played for some time, if you log in now, it should all be back. Jess Dottig, thank you very much for subbing. In the old games, if you time travel, all your flowers would die and your island would be full of weeds. So there was that negative. Yeah, I feel like there should have been some kind of negative, like more negatives to do with time traveling. I also think that you shouldn't be able to sell your turnips on someone else's island, in my opinion. Come, do not keep me waiting. What were the recipients' responses? Both Gerbloin and Lace are willing? Glad am I to hear it. This shall do wonders for our workers' morale. As for Sir Hedeloop, I know he's not wont to make promises out of hand, but I have confidence that he will come through for us. Thanks to your kind help, I was able to personally assist Audain and her daughter meanwhile. Having but few possessions, they were able to promptly move to the firmament. Nice. That's awesome. I also managed to find a moment to pen further missives. Lest you wonder, these are addressed to the four 4 high houses, my own included. Each of the houses has strengths that shall avail the project, and I would call upon their cooperation. I know not how a petition from an upstart such as I will be received, but it would not do to depend entirely on you. Nay, these missives I shall deliver myself. Ah, Lord Frenzel, a moment. Oh dear, there are people who have been waiting for an audience with my lord. Mr. Saney, it pains me to make such a request of you, but will you not consent to serve as acting overseer and speak with the workers and residents in my lord's stead? Sure. I am truly grateful. Now I expect some advice will be asked of you, but I trust you to exercise your best judgment. I shall call the petitioners in turn whenever you're ready. You need but say the word. Pass or walk? No, I did not. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I heard the path through walk is a nice epilogue for Heavensward. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. Hey, when did you say you're dyeing your hair again? I'm dyeing my hair next week. I don't know what exact day. I need to check. But it's next week sometime. Are you ready to receive the petitioners, my lady? Speak with the petitioners will take several minutes. You may wish to... Oh. Alright, let's do this. Several minutes. Mm-hmm. Pedis S2, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Enjoy your new big black chocobo mount. Oh. Use my accent more? Okay. Ogbert is now Swedish. His name is Sven. Franzel's away again, is he? Lad's been flat out of the late helping folk get settled. Any road. I wanted to speak with him about a big task what's coming up. We need to bring in more hands for it. What are tasks? I'll take care of it. Friends I could round up. Let's offer dragons. Might be as I said the task was big, but not that big. You say it as though you're just rounding up the lads to move furniture. Might be as it's a normal thing to you, but to us ordinary folk, dragons are a little daunting, you know? Look, it's no immediate rush at any rate. When Franzel gets back, I'll have a word with him and sort it out. It appears your advice was not helpful. Can my advice be wrong? What the hell? Okay, I need to pick the right... Oh my god. Why did I pick dragons? Why does this NPC have a Swedish accent? Okay, we need to think about it. Okay, these guys are also Swedish now. Animated Swedish artisans, yeah. What? Lord Franzel isn't even here? Bah, what a waste of time. Now, sir, you mustn't say such things. You know the overseer is a busy man. We are artisans from Limsa Lominsa, charged with imparting our techniques to the locals. Our apprentices have been making good progress, and we've a mind to set them more advanced tasks. But for this we need specialized machinery they don't have in Ishgard. We want to ask the overseer if he could have it brought in, but seems it'll have to wait for another time. The Jewel Cruiser can bring in what you need. A bad knight blames his sword. The manufacturer might be able to make what you need. The first one. Truly, that's good to hear. In case you're wondering, the machinery in question, made by Naldik and Vimelis, we'll have the details for you soon, and we'd appreciate it if you could relay them to the people at the Jeweled Crozier. My advice was helpful. Pog. Yep. Mm-hmm. What now? That was a success. Whoop. Rumble, rumble. Nice. A Gaelic kitten suddenly appears. Okay. Beg your pardons, my lady. This little critter came here amidst cargo from the Sea of Clouds. We've tried to send it on its way, but it refuses to leave. It's been lingering near the kitchen, so I suspect it's hungry. Thus far, it hasn't done any harm, but what do you suppose we should do with it? I could give it to the mystery scraps in my... I could give it the mystery scraps in my bag, take it back to Sea of Clouds. Brillant will be bringing food. Yeah. Meow. Purr. How do you even... I don't know how to make a purring sound. If I didn't know better, I'd say it understood what you said, and it seems to have caught scent of something. I'll go and keep an eye on it. It appears your advice was helpful. Nice. We're doing good. Ah! It's Hilda from Stockholm. Well, well, if it ain't Annie. You're certainly a common sight in the firmament these days. Your friend Fransel, he said he was keen on the guards I was offering, so I came to discuss the details with him. Seems he ain't here though, so our talk'll have to keep. But there was something I wanted to tell you. The other day I had occasion to meet Sir Aymeric. Busy as he is, he hasn't been able to pay a proper visit to the firmament. He knows all about your involvement though, and was saying how grateful he was to you as Lord Speaker of the House and a private citizen both. And that's all from me. Be seeing you, Annie. Every NPC is now Swedish, yeah. Every NPC is now Swedish. Von Cree now. Okay, he's not Swedish. That is everyone, I believe. I thank you for assisting the people in Lord Francel's stead. No worries. Speaking of whom, I expect he will return anon. Shall we await him together? Oh my god, sounds like how I study English. Annie, you're still here? Ahem. While you were absent, my lord, Mistress Annie has been acting in your stead, attending the needs of those on site. Truly, but pray forgive me. I'm like doing the Swedish thing. In my eagerness, it appears I've unduly burdened you with my duties. But my own task, I am pleased to report, was not without fruit. We have received promising responses from all the high houses. Though it was largely a matter of formality, I first went to secure the support of House Halenart. I then paid a visit to House Fortem, which has been providing lodgings to visiting workers. There, I was given the assurance that they will increase their capacity as the need arises. Next, I knocked upon the door of Durandare Manor. As a house founded upon military traditions, I was informed that they had little to offer to the restoration effect. Resigned, I was about to take my leave when, by a stroke of good fortune, Lord Jennikinard appeared and pledged to open a school where children might learn their letters, numbers, and stars. Aww! Opening schools for the children. Last but not least, I took myself to House Zamal, renowned for its architectural prowess, and they agreed to employ the expertise for their firmament's benefit. In particular, the retired Count Lord Terrason is a stonemason of unrivaled skill and passion. As a fellow artisan, Annie, I dare say you will have occasion to meet him one day. Well, now, pledges of cooperation from all the high houses. Not so long ago, this would have been unthinkable. It is due to the peace we now enjoy, thanks to you, Mr. Annie. Aww. Help! Please, help! Mommy, she's in trouble. Please, you have to help her. Noelle, take a deep breath, child, and tell us what has happened to our Dane. Okay, now she's got something going on too. A scary inquisitor. He came and took mommy away. She hasn't done anything wrong. Please, you can't let them hurt her. She'll be fine, child. Annie and I will see to it. Now, will you show us where your mother was taken? Come, my friend. Let us follow Noelle. Let's go. You got a random DC because you were streaming POTD. I wasn't 84 for that is. Oh, I think I'll just pick my glamour up for now and do it later. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sounds really frustrating. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, here? So we go back. Mommy! Yeah. Jess Dottig, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. And Toad Bosida, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. Oh, and Kadoof, thank you for the gifted subs. What is Elion? It's an MMORPG from the creators of Terra. I don't know if you play Terra. I haven't, but apparently it's kind of known. So it's from them, and it's a new game that's coming out at the end of September. And currently there's beta testing, which I will test out, and also they have Twitch drops, so you have a chance to test out the game yourself. Let's see. Outside the gate. She was taken outside the gate. Okay. What is this? Fearless Dragonet. How many times must I tell you? We are good dragons. I demand you let us enter at once. Odane, it's me, Marcelloa. Please, my love, tell them to let us pass. What? Can it truly be? What in the Fury's name is happening here? Good question. Ah, Lord Francil, we stopped these 2 dragons attempting to enter the Holy See. The larger claimed to be related to this woman, thus didn't bring her hither to verify the truth. If this dragon is in fact a man, it is more than likely that he is a heretic and must be punished harshly. Wait, what? No, we don't punish heretics anymore. As must his kin. Wait, what? Do we? Forgive me, Inquisitor, but mayhap you were absent when the Lord Speaker made his declaration. In light of the peace we have forged with dragons, those accused of heresy are to be accorded fair hearing, and not punished out of hand. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Exactly! Be that as it may, it would not do to allow them to roam freely in the Holy See. It is liable to cause panic among citizens. As you say, yet ere we rush to pass judgment, we should allow the man a chance to tell his tale. Marcelloa, was it? I bid you speak truthfully. Have you ever taken the life of an Ishgardian citizen? No, my lord. Upon my honor, I haven't so much as laid a claw on anyone. It's true that I chose to follow Lady Iceheart. It's true that I partook of dragon blood. Whether it's because of myself or the blood, I can't say, but my transformation was long and painful. By the time I had recovered, the war had already ended. To make matters worse, I found I couldn't revert to my original form. I took to wandering aimlessly until I chanced to encounter El2 here, who encouraged me to return home. Aww. If this man speaks true, then by our laws, he has committed no crime. And you would simply believe the words of a dragon without any proof whatsoever? You don't have any proof of wrongdoing either. True. True. I shall take these two in my care. If they should cause any trouble, I will personally accept responsibility. If you would vouch for them, Lord Francil, then I shall not object. But I pray that you will not come to regret your decision. Well, it appears we have the situation in hand for the time being. Forgive us, my lord. We didn't mean to involve you in our troubles. Do not mention it. I have responsibility to the residents of the firmament. That you and your daughter are safe is all that matters. Now we just need to decide what to do with our guests. But pray return. If you finished your bickering, you could start by showing me your city. Oh yes, I've dreamed of seeing it for a long time. I suppose there is no harm in that, and it would afford us the opportunity to discuss your situation further. Come with me then, to the firmament. Justice! Thank you very much for using your Prime sub here on my channel, and thank you very much for gifting 4 subs as well. I really appreciate it. Darian too, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs, and you subbed as well. Thank you. Thank you. No more WoW for you, any? I sometimes play WoW to keep up with certain things, just not much right now because I have interest in exploring other things, especially in the timing of lawsuit and everything becoming such a big topic. It's become really stressful, the whole topic of WoW. So it's just been nice to take a break and play some other games. I've done this before. I've taken breaks before, months-long breaks. So it's not completely new. And I'm enjoying this, so I'm just sort of taking, you know, every day as it comes. I'm not really planning much. How do we get to the firmament? Here. I'm gonna time you out, Evolution, for just being dumb. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean that other people don't like it, so yeah, let's just not be toxic. No, not this way. Wait, how do you... Oh, travel to... Okay, there we go. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV. What does the title mean? Like, how does it work? Do you mean the name Final Fantasy? So, Final Fantasy XIV, the 14 just means that it's in the Final Fantasy series. The games themselves are largely... Oh, you mean my stream title? My title is talking about the Fat Black Chocobo, which is a mount that is only available through this Twitch campaign, where if you gift 4 subs to the stream, you get a code that you can redeem and get a mount in-game. If you don't play Final Fantasy, it would mean that you get a code that you can't use. You could, you know, potentially save it for in the future, or give it to a friend who plays Final Fantasy or whatnot. But yeah, that's what it is. I'm sorry for not understanding. Oh, yeah. There it is. First, I want to report you are not connected. Yeah, like most of the games are standalone, right? Like they're not necessarily connected, but I think Square Enix does tend to make worlds sometimes visit each other. Feet here. No, I haven't. I don't know what it is. At least the stream title isn't gift tour subs for a BBC. Yeah, maybe I should put it like that instead. That's shorter. Isn't this the only one that's in the MMO? FF11 is also an MMO. It appears all are present. Good. So, Marcellois, L2. Though you are my guests, I trust you can appreciate that your troubles are not yet over. Yours in particular, Marcellois. Though you are Ishgardian, as a heretic and dragon both, you placed your family in an exceedingly difficult position. But ere I speak further, we should hear Odain's thoughts on the matter. It's only because our nation has changed that I can admit this now, but I too once supported Lady Iceheart's vision. I couldn't well commit myself to her cause, though. That would mean forsaking our family. But he did so anyway. He forsook us, left us to fend for ourselves, and look at him now. Worse still, he's brazen enough to show his face in Ishgard and runs afoul of an inquisitor. If it weren't for Milord's intervention, we might have been executed there and then. Forgive me, but I don't know. After all that's happened, I don't know if I want to take him back. Please give me some time to think. I just wanted to see the two of you again.
Luminano gifted a tier 1 sub to Elizu. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
You finally meet your family and all you can do is stammer and sulk? Have some stones, for heaven's sake. But enough of your tedious troubles. I came here to see a city, and I'm going to see one. Oh, wait. Apologies, Annie, but will you not go and keep an eye on it all? I've not had the chance to inform the residents, and it would not do to cause panic. You have my gratitude. Now it seems she headed into the new nest. If you hurry, you should be able to find her. It's a her? That's funny.
Luminano gifted a tier 1 sub to Alexandros _type _sigma. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Guminano, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? I get so happy whenever I can jump from like one plane to another, because a lot of times I feel like in Final Fantasy there's a lot of like walls, so you can't
gifted a
jump
tier 1
down.
sub to Bernison. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for another gifted sub. Oh, I saw somebody ask about what you're supposed to do because they didn't get their code. Sometimes it can take a moment, and you can try to refresh the stream, and in your top right corner there should be a Twitch notification with the code that you put on the mock station. It seems men don't change very much as they grow. However, do they become able to fly, I wonder. Oh, it's you. What is it? Did Thancred just... Did he just do a flip?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Raccoon Dog 1234.
He just flipped.
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
As I've said already, I won't harm anyone. I'll have you know that my sire is Gullen Bursty of the noble line of Ratatoskr. And like our esteemed ancestor, I will fill the skies with beauteous songs. Beauteous songs. Now, you may be wondering what events led to my being here. I've been on a journey to learn the ways of men, you see, but one I met was more interested in skewering me than speaking. I mightn't be alive if Marcellua hadn't come to my aid. Though our kinds are meant to be at peace again, not all men are ready to accept dragons as friends. The opposite is true, though. The opposite is true too, of course. He just flipped again, did you see that? The opposite is true too, of course. Look, I'd sooner not be caught by unfriendly men either, so perhaps I'll return with you after all. Well, you can make him do it by pressing poke? He didn't do it. I did! There it is. It's like freaking Lao. It's not called Lao. Law. In Tekken. Yeah. Okay. Down, 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 down. It seems there was no alarm caused. My thanks for finding L2, Annie. While you were gone, I took the opportunity to inform the residents about our guests. While all now understand the situation, whether they accept it is another question. Arinalia, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome. Lord Frenzel, might we have a word? Annie, could you wait with Marcellua and L2 yonder while I speak with these good folk? Sure. We had heard that there were dragons in the firmament. It appears the rumors were true. One of them near killed me in the war, tore me open the length of my back. They say the large one used to be a man, but the mere sight of him makes the scar ache unbearably. And my daughter, she was murdered by those wretched heretics. It's easy to say there's peace now, but it's not so easy to forget. Yeah, it's a rough one. I too lost a dear brother to the dragons. Believe me when I say I understand that some wounds do not heal. I will not force you to accept Marcellua. Yet, despite his appearance, he is but yet another Ishgardian, no different from ourselves. So I ask that you withhold your judgment for a time, that you give him a chance. If you say so, then very well, my lord. Forgive me, Lord Francel. It seems my presence brings only pain. Come now, there is not a single soul in the nation who hasn't known suffering. You not least of all, my friend. If you're willing, will you not share with us how you came to be a heretic? Somewhere in your tale we may find the key to winning over the doubters. Come, Marcellua, tell us your tale. I used to be a craftsman, making sundry necessities on request. It wasn't much, but it was a living. For me and my family. When our home burned down, I took to repairing other people's belongings in exchange for scraps of food. Though it was necessary to keep us from starving, knowing that each mouthful I earned meant less for our fellows, the unfairness of it all was too much to bear. So I cast my lot with Lady Iceheart, with dreams of making lives better for the common folk. But in the end, all I succeeded in doing was forsaking my loved ones. I would make amends to my family, if they will let me. As I am now, I'm not but a burden to them. That's the last thing I wish to be. I see. My thanks for opening your heart to us. It's as father says. Men tend to overthink things. Perhaps one is made to think more when one's life is fleeting. That may well be the case, my friend, but it makes our feelings no less true for it. And Marcellua feels the keenest regret, one born of the love he bears for his family. If his fellow Ishgardians can be made to understand this. You said that you were once a craftsman. If you were to make for the people such items as they find needful, as you once did, I dare say you could express your feelings better than any words can. Express my feelings. Altered as my hands are, I know not how well I can perform the work, but Very well, my lord. I'll try my very best. I'm certain you will. Now, as for the items you might craft, I believe you best know those things which will delight your wife and child. The question is, what may serve to please your detractors? The two men who approached, the older recently moved to the firmament with his son's family. They arrived with naught but the shirts on their backs, and I imagine they would have need of household items, such as dining utensils. Then there is the younger fellow, the retired soldier, whose scar troubles him still. He might appreciate an unguent of some description to relive the aches. Would such items be within your abilities to repair? I believe so, my lord. I know a place in the new nest, where Marcelois may do his work. Pray come with me. Yeah, I made it to the firmament indeed. I did. Okay, how long is this quest line actually? I keep thinking this is the last bit, this is the last bit. Because it feels like a very detailed story. It's long. 80 quests? Okay, maybe I should continue tomorrow then. 7 more parts. How many parts have I done? It's a main side quest. I didn't think you'd delve into this. The quest is blue. You know what we gotta do with blue quests? And it seems like a very interesting story, so it feels good to do it. Like, it feels like a true result of what has happened, you know, with the heretics and the dragons and everything. Yeah, Annie's blue. There it is. Alright, but yeah, let's continue this tomorrow then. Let's continue this one tomorrow. So what do we have for tomorrow? Sky Pirates, Void Ark is Saturday. The Extremes, Ravana and Bismarck is on Sunday. Firmament, we should continue tomorrow. What's this? Oh. How is my poetics looking? 1,200. Did I do it? Oh yeah, I did. Nice. If I do any dungeons, you guys need to tell me to second chance it first. I might do the Void Ark, so I don't want to remove that. Feet in 21 hours? So what is that? What's a feety? Any plays like me, I'm also completionist? Yep. That's what you can expect from me. In 21 hours, so that's 3 hours ago. It's like 4 p.m. Fates. Crafter Fates. Huh. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. Will I see this timer even if I'm not here? It's not every day. No, but yeah, that's what I was gonna say basically. If I can't see it, as long as you guys keep track of it and let me know. Alright, but yeah, it's time to jump into some Elyon today. Or now, rather. It's time to jump into some Elyon today. Now. Time to jump into some Elyon now. Jesus, I can't speak. Elyon has currently a Twitch promotion going on as well. I don't know if I should call it promotion. I guess you can call it promotion. It's drops. And basically, watching for 1 hour. I'll just pull up the thing when I'm there. Give me a second. I'll start with updating titles and stuff like that. Downward this. I've never played this. I've also never played Terra. So Elyon is by the creators of Terra. So if you've played Terra, you might find some similarities. For me, it's a fresh experience because I've not played Terra at all, and I haven't played this either. It's this is still in beta testing. The Twitch drops that you get after 1 hour is access to this beta, basically. Let's see. Drop that. Drop that. There we go. Close this, open that. Okay. Alright, and also, once I've changed my game to Elyon, you can no longer gift subs. Remember that. You can gift subs now as long as the game says Final Fantasy, but as soon as it doesn't say Final Fantasy anymore, you can't. You can come back tomorrow and gift subs, but you can't do it today. PeopleMD, you just gifted subs. Thank you very much, and you will still get a mount, because I'm still in Final Fantasy officially. I've redeemed my Chocobo code, but I didn't receive the mount yet. Does it usually take some time? Yeah, the mount in-game has been reported a lot to take time. Like, wait, you know, even up to 24 hours. Ugh. Can you hear my back clicking when I do that? Okay, let's see. Drops enabled. I was getting worried, but then I know. Yeah, you shouldn't be worried at all. Like, once you've redeemed it on the Mog Station and you confirmed, like, picked a character, like, you're good. It might take some time, but you're good. Okay. Close this. Open here. Here. Don't worry about these codes expiring after the campaign is over. So it's not going to expire as soon as the campaign is over. It's actually not going to expire at all until Square Enix tells us that there is an expiration date. They have promised that they will announce if they add an expiration date to them. I got hiccups. Let's open this. So am I supposed to pick a job at like a certain level? I don't get how the professions work. So when you say job, do you mean professions? Or do you mean like a class? With professions, you can pick them up whenever you want to. I think most professions are available from level 1. And basically they... you do certain quests to unlock them. So for example, if you want to do blacksmithing, for example, you go to the blacksmithing or the smithing guild, blacksmithing guild of whatever city that you're in. So you look for the place where basically that profession has a hub. And you do the first few quests to unlock the first few things, and then you slowly learn the skills that you need in order to do the professions. Yeah, professions usually have blue quests. You know, like the emote is blue. I can show you actually here that I'm in Linza. I can show you, for example, that I believe fishing quest is probably around the docks, right? Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, like there should be a blue quest around here for the fishing profession. And if you go to upper decks, here you can see blacksmithing, you can see armorer. So for you, you might see some blue quests instead because maybe you haven't picked them up before. So you just go to each sort of hub, like blacksmith guild. That's like the hub for the blacksmithers. You go to the hub of the professions that you're interested in, and that's where you learn it. Here is culinarian, which means cooking. I think maybe that's it for him. Marauders, that's a class quest, so that's how you become a marauder. And all of these should be blue quests on your map. And you don't have to like pick one, you can swap between them as you wish. Like, this is now I'm alchemist, I'm level 37. If I switch to leatherworker, level 34. If I switch to blacksmither, I'm level 53. So you can pick up all of them if you want to. I have them all here, as you can see. You can pick up as many as you want and swap between them whenever you want. Which is really cool. Let's see. Am I able to log in? Oops. Didn't work. I won't get banned from milking a cow? True. True, that's a big plus. Cancel. EU. Okay. Closing this. Apparently I need an update, so I can't open the game yet. But since we have Swedish internet, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Down, 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 down. Twitch.tv. Let's figure out how to connect your Twitch accounts. Connection. Are there cows in Elion? That's a good question. Connect to Facebook. No, 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 no. We don't want to connect to Facebook. Connect. Hardash, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Does that work? Bam, 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 bam. How do I inventory? Do I have it now? Aha, here. What's your character wearing? Very nice. Oh, let's take a look. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing the, okay, I don't know how to say it. Let's take a look together. Wait, you're running around me? Oh my god. Thavnarian, there. Thavnarian something. Headdress. Thavnarian set. Culinarians Guild. In Limsa, it's up here. In Upper Decks. In the north. Wait. Here. It's in Upper Decks in the north. Is where it is. Hi! Striker Girl and Moki Bienche. Hello, guys. Andy's in Linza, so we can come and say hi. Yeah, you can if you want. You can if you want. I wonder if the drops will just automatically work. I hope so. Usually things are automatic. I heard that really high pitch. Wow. How do Lalas have such high pitched voice? Wow. Something like that. The hair is cool. Oh, don't be angry. My hair? I've got the lightning hairstyle. I've got the lightning hairstyle. What? Strawberry flavor. Mir is here too. Hello, Mir. Strawberry flavor. Tamayot is very tall. Very tall. Yeah, you need to make sure that you're on the Lich server right now. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, we're just waiting for the update to finish. So for now, we're just chilling. Got hit by an unexpected big update patch. Scarlet Wayman couldn't get back to serve for 2 days. I remember. No! You're celebrating because he died? Unbelievable. You too? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable rude behavior. How dare you do this? We're rezzing you. No, no, don't die. Don't you dare die. I really like those boots. Where are those boots from? I want those boots. Wait, it's the pants? Oh, it's the pants! It's blue here. You're blue too, huh? Don't you dare kill yourself. Oh, she's still dead. Let's get you up too. Let's get you up too. In game, of course. Oh, I got achievement. The kindness of strangers. Well, at least me rezzing you guys is also apparently giving me an achievement, so yeah, I appreciate you guys helping me farm all the achievements. Yep. Yep. Thank you. What is the best way to level a blue mage, by the way? Family? Killing mobs? Kill mobs and assist law? Oh, really? Killing mobs is the way to level? I thought mobs don't give much experience. Level 80, killing stuff for you in a 70 zone? Oh, so I should wait then until I'm there. They get XP boost to mobs. Oh. Okay. In that case, once we have access to the level 70 area, then we can do that. Or is this law fine? Because this law is not 70. Let's go to the golden saucer. forgetting. Is it gold saucer or golden saucer? Down. As this allows good up to 60. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, Air Force One, let's do it. Okay, let's do a quick prediction. Start prediction. Will Annie get 5,000 points? Yes, no. Start prediction. It's gold saucer, okay. Alright, time to vote. Time to predict. Any pro, so yes, true. I am pro. Let's see, what are people saying? Okay, more people saying yes. You guys believe in me. That's nice. I never feel like you guys believe in me. I think it's because you guys saw me play Valorant. And you're like, you know what? You're actually really good. And I'm like, I know. Careful. Careful and steady. Get him. Woo, that thing moved fast. That was kind of scary. The red give extra points? Oh yeah, for sure. Shit! No!
Small.
Unbelievable. That I am so sorry.
Sloppy.
Forever.
Sloppy.
That was sloppy and
forever.
yikes. I agree. Oh my god.
Mad because small.
I have a strong feeling that people will not vote for me next time. Okay, points have been paid out. Unbelievable. Everyone go 100% doubting next time.
Money and lots of it.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe this. $20 off. Yeah, it was one click. One click wrong. One click. Oh, I missed it. Oops. I was probably gonna become a millionaire there, but then I wasn't there to pick it up. Okay. Round it up. Look, you can't compare this to talking about my height, okay? My height is a very important topic that shouldn't be dealt with that roughly. Alright, at least we're gonna win this, right? Right? Are you ready to win? Are you guys ready?
Jealous of tall.
I think the game is bugged right now. I think it's bugged right now, actually. Nope. Seven, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. Well, that happened. I think at this point I'm just supposed to feel like there is no way out. It's over. It's over. I don't have a chocobo. Wait, really? This is retired fledgling. This is 5. This is 5 too. Should we go and learn this female? G2. G1. Press the coverings. You can't see because of the camera. Oh, this is how it looks like. This one. I think we could go and play with it. World Line, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. What's up, Koenig? What's up, what's up? Those are extras. Where is okay, we have a thing there. I think it was the last, that's the last one. So this is our retired one. No, this is our retired one. No, this is a fledgling. Wait, what? This is our retired one. This is our retired G4. And we currently have 2 G5s that I'm considering. This is the male version, this is the female version. Basically. And I'm thinking of just using one of these fledglings so I have something to level. Now talk about the inventory. What's wrong with my inventory? Nothing wrong with my inventory. Okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Okay, this is useless.
Yaks forever.
No yikes. No yikes. What is that sound? Jesus. Money! And lots of it. Square maple shield. Desynthesis. I can't do it while this is open. Great.
Sloppy.
What's the difference between demi-materia and materia? Such Sammy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You know, if you get them after you gift 5 subs instead of 4? Yes, as long as you give at least 4, it counts. So gifting 5 is you being extra nice and gifting extra. Oh, demi-materia is crafting mat? Oh. Okay. I see. In that case, I don't need this right now. 6, 7, 9. Mound Keep. Kelp. I'm just gonna sell this. Don't I have one of these? No, I meant to do... inventory. Battlecraft, Fieldcraft are for 50 recipes mostly. I see. Okay. So I guess if I want to level past that, then I may need it. Hey, it looks like Elyon is finished. Cat Poetics Relics. No, I'm not. I'm actually keeping an eye on it, so whenever I reach 1,500, I go ahead and buy 10 of them. So I'm keeping track of that. And I need to get 1,500 2 times. So I need 3,000 Poetics. I'm at 1.2. And then I can finally finish that step I'm on in Heaven's Word Relic Quest. I should be able to, if not, by Sunday, maybe be done with this. Because we're going to do Void Arc as well. Hopefully. Hopefully. Have I heard of Asmon? Yeah, I've heard of Asmon. I don't know what Asmon Puma is. Whoa. 103. 999. Alright, we're out of here. Okay, let's press play then. Maybe? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to start Elyon. I'm trying to start it now. I just realized you guys don't hear window sounds anymore, do you? No? That's good. That's good. It's because I haven't connected it to the wavelink, which is useful. Because you don't need to hear that sound anyways. Complete. How long Spout Icon last? I heard it lasts until Shadowbringer. And or level 70, is it? Not sure. Chaotic Drink, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Okay, let's open this here. Elyon. Okay, settings, video, windowed mode, yes. Actually, does that help? Right. I'm having trouble finding an OBS. Let's try again. This. No? Okay, I think maybe if I do it this way, it should work. Yeah, okay. Alright, I got it. Ariesian, thank you very much for the gifted subs. And Boulder Dash, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. Okay, I have to mention it again. In very, very soon, I'm swapping the game over to Elyon, which means that you can no longer gift subs, okay? I'm just fixing the technicalities in the background, and as soon as I've done that, you can no longer gift subs for the Choco mount. I mean, you can still gift subs if you want to, but I know a lot of you guys are gifting subs for mounts right now. So yeah, let's see, drops enabled, yes. Done. All right, it's updated. No more gifted subs. No more gifted subs.